Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Welcome Spanky and everybody else who's currently here. Alright fellas, Black Arrow is the last class that I have to level up to max level. I've already done Mercenary, Seer, Sorcerer, and Shadow Strix, and I think from my testing, I think all four of those classes are currently viable in at least solo gameplay, from what I can tell. Now, that said, there are definitely some classes that feel a little bit stronger than others. I think Melee Seer is, like, secretly, is really, really strong right now. I also think Rogue might be the strongest solo class. Sorcerer seems good, but I think you need some gear to make the class at like a decent level. And Mercenary, I've heard people say that they like Hammer Merc more, but I prefer Sword and Shield. And I felt like I made it work pretty well, but you know, I might have to play Merc some more at some point to like really get an idea of what it's like to run geared Mercenary from this playtest compared to last playtest. So today we're going to be doing Black Arrow, and this is the class that I am sitting here wondering if it's going to be the class that doesn't feel good to me. Because, quite honestly, I'm surprised that I can even make 4 out of 5 classes work. You know, a lot of people only play one class, like a primary class, and then maybe they play like an ult. Most people do not play every class. So I'm kind of surprised that I've been able to play 4 out of 5 classes and do well with all of them. But I think Black Arrow is going to be the exception, and I think I'm probably going to get smacked. So let me go to the training ground real quick and just kind of get an idea of what the Ranger class does. So maybe I'll, you know, not get completely trashed here. I personally prefer the third person over first person. I'm glad they chose third person for this, especially with the Souls feel to it. So it looks like there's a charge that does more damage. Double damage. Okay. We have our special arrows. Looks like you just click them and it activates. And once you click it, it stays on there till all the arrows are gone. Okay, and they regenerate slowly over time. Okay. We have our 2 skills. Let's see. Our Q is a rapid fire. Okay. Our E is a... I don't even know what to call that. Scatter shot? Some kind of knockback arrow? Something like that. Okay. And that's pretty much it for now, because I have to level up. I mean, I'm level 1, so I don't have anything else. Alright. Good enough. I just wanted to see kind of what I was doing. I might swap my Q and E, though. I think I'd rather my E be rapid arrow, because I think that's what I did on Dark and Darker. So my muscle memory is already there from when I played Ranger. So I'm probably going to do rapid arrow E. Yeah, I think so. We'll see how I'm feeling about that. Alright, guys. Let's do our first game. See how this goes. I am not very confident in this, but I will try my best. I'm going to try to keep up with selling as we play today as much as I can. Although, since we're going to be playing in normals, not chaos, I am expecting... You know, I don't really expect to make a lot of money, but that's honestly fine. I feel like I already have plenty of gold at this point. I'm not sure if it even really matters about making money. I mean, I'll still go for stuff to sell, but it's really not the, I would say it's not really the end of the world. If I just, like, kind of vendor all of the greens and blues that I do end up finding, and just kind of vendor all the other stuff. Because I don't want to spend too much time in the auction house vendoring off or trying to sell stuff for like 100. It's just not worth it at this point. I have more than enough stuff at this point. I'm gonna do the low value drinks too, since we're level 1. There's really no reason to run like better stuff, I think. Thanks for the Merc guide. You can actually kill something now. That's W, Barry. That's good to hear. I'll tell you what, Barry. If I end up playing some more Merc and I play Chaos mode and I do well with it, I'll make a geared Merc PvP video. If I get around to that, because I do kind of want to do some more Merc at some point before the test ends. Do I get lag when trying to rapid fire arrows? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't played a single match of Black Arrow yet. So until I try out the game, I can't really tell you one way or the other. Have I tried Archron yet? No, I've never tried that game. Oh, if you roll, it gets rid of the... Oh, okay. So if I roll, it gets rid of my, my rapid arrows. I can already tell this is gonna go great. I can already tell Black Arrow is gonna be a struggle, but I can already see it. I just used the horn to reload my weapon. Alright, nice. Okay. Good start, good start. Right, there's no reloading. Right, right. Oh god, how many times am I gonna try to reload my weapon? Oh god. Oh god, my springhorn muscle memory is about to be... I'm about to be cooked. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Oh. You're so dumb. Favorite class so far? What is my favorite class? I think it's Merc or Shadow Strix, but I'm gonna be honest. Melee Seer's kind of growing on me a little bit. It's pretty good. So it's probably between one of those three. Yeah, I would say one of those three. Honestly, I kind of like every class, so. Oh man, our first PvP fight, huh? Level 1, Black Arrow. Okay, I ran out of energy way faster than I thought I was going to. You know what? That's okay. That was our warm-up fight. That's okay. I ran out of energy so fast. Oh my god, my energy was gone. How did I use so much? Do my skills have a really high energy requirement, or is it the wind arrows? Yeah, I had fun. I had fun. Okay. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. Let's try that again. Redo. Recount. Recount. That didn't count. That was a practice skip. Yeah, man, my energy was gone so fast. I threw out 2 skills and like a wind arrow, and I feel like I was already out of stamina. Oh my god. Breathing costs energy on this character? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I got it, I got it. I'll try to shoot in between breathing sections. So maybe I can gain energy better. Okay. That's about how it went when you tried Black Arrow. Yeah, Black Arrow might be the class that I just don't end up playing very much. But we'll see. Maybe that was just level 1, you know, level 1 problems, you know. Every class is bad at level 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. It's fine. It's fine. I died on my first game as Sorcerer too, and then we went on a killing streak. That's it. That's it. Yeah, you guys just don't understand. I love that every time I light attack as a ranger, I stop regenning my energy. I think that's a fantastic game. I think that's great. That was sarcasm, by the way. It's part of why I don't like range classes in this game. The light attack stopping energy gain is so obnoxious. I would rather just play a melee class and then be able to regen energy while attacking. That seems so much stronger. Even Sorcerer has that problem. For mobs, it's a little bit tiring too. No, I already did. I've done every class, Anthony. I did Sorcerer the other day. No, now I'm struggling on. Ranger. Struggling is definitely the word. I definitely feel like I'm having problems here. How fast my energy depletes. Oh my god, I feel like I don't do a whole lot, and my energy just disappears. What does my Q and E cost? What, like 15%? And then that's about, what, like 20%? Might be a little bit off, but... So both my skills are about a third of my energy bar. Somewhere in that range. Which would be fine if I was still able to light attack. Like, while regenerating energy. Then it might not feel quite as good. Am I making a video about Sorcerer too? Yes, that is on the list, but I haven't had a chance to make the Sorcerer video yet. Oh god, it's a Sorcerer. Or it's a Merc. Oh god. Oh god, I'm like out of energy the entire fight. Oh god, this is really bad. That was a complete waste of my arrows. God, this is so difficult, man. Just sitting there healing too. Oh, I'm so dead, boys. Yes! I won! Oh my god, I beat him. Oh my god, that was so hard. Oh my god, man. That was such a difficult fight. Holy hell, man. Cannot believe I even was able to beat him. This is rough, man. Oh my god, level 1 Black Arrow is rough. I am just kidding, man. It's old. Okay. I really did not think I was going to be able to win that fight. I feel like I was out of energy the entire fight. Yeah, the knockback arrows, quite honestly, might have been the only thing that saved me from dying in that fight. If I didn't have knockback arrows, there's no way I ever. Mouse smoothing. I think I've been using that the entire time and I've never had issues. I don't really know. I don't really know why that would hurt me. I don't really know what it does. But I don't think I've ever changed that setting. Yeah, that was freaking rough, man. I don't even think that Merc was super great either. I think that if that was a better Merc, I would have probably died for sure. Which is an even bigger red flag because I can't beat, quite honestly, what I think is one of the off-meta classes, which is Merc. I mean, I'm happy I won. But it's like, I won at what cost? Oh, I'm... You're not giving myself raw input? You mean smooth camera? I don't even know what setting you're really talking about. Yeah, do you just mean smooth camera? Because I don't see anything for mouse smoothing. Just camera, right? Is that different? I don't, like, what's the difference? Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? That is a pretty noticeable difference. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I can tell what the difference is. Oh, wow, that would make range a lot harder to fight. Or a lot harder to play. Okay.
It's all
Why is that enabled by default? That should probably be disabled by default. That seems like a bad setting. Impact grenade would help. Would that have helped against the Merc? Maybe. I don't have it unlocked yet, so. Like, why does my arrow that does 5 damage not let me regen energy? I don't understand. It does fight. It was doing 5 damage. And I still am not regenning energy. Oh god. Oh god, man. I don't know. Is Black Arrow actually OP? Is Black Arrow OP if you let them regen energy while doing small attacks? Guess the devs think so. Tell you what, real annoying. At the very least, it is kind of annoying that that is a feature. Oh man, if I find another player, I'm probably just gonna die. I don't have any horns left. Probably try to get out of this game as soon as possible. What do you mean I can't? Just let me equip it. Why can't I not equip this? What am I missing? What am I missing? Why can I not equip this? I don't understand. Hello? Is Black Arrow so bad that you can't even... What? Why can I not choose? Why can I not put that on? What is that a bug or am I tripping? I'm so confused. Right, F? No, I did. F doesn't work either. I don't know what's happening. I've never encountered that issue before. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Is it a bug? Or are there different types of long arrows or something? Or longbows that I can't equip for some reason? Alright, I don't know. Well, let me go to the main shelter and see if I can even equip that. I couldn't drop the bow. It wouldn't let me. I already tried. I couldn't drag the bow into my inventory and I couldn't drop it to the ground. The bow is stuck in my hands. No, that's gotta be a bug. There's no reason that should be just stuck there. Alright, I guess that's the bug. Because I don't really know. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of at a loss for words there. I'm really confused. I don't understand what just happened. I don't really know what's going on. I know I'm not tripping. I know it would not let me equip that. Very, very weird. Okay, is level 3 gonna save me? Is this gonna give me any talents that will let me not suck so much? Level 1 Black Arrow seems really bad. So maybe level 3 will not feel like absolute garbage. Playing dad at wipe day? I mean, I don't really want to. So if I do, it would only be for stream, not because I actually want to play the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this bomb is good. Will I drop scatter shot for it? Lightning arrow deals damage and creates lightning that jumps between enemies. So I feel like that would be better for teams. Well, that doesn't really help at all. When carrying at least 2 archer's arrows, hitting an enemy with a fully drawn bow recovers energy. Oh, so that's what this is. Okay, so I'm using archer's arrows, and then there's hunting arrows. Well, that would be pretty good, I'm assuming. Fully drawn arrows will home in on enemies near the crosshair. Wait, is it like aimbot? Wait, how does that work? Wait, I gotta test that. Hold up. Does it give you aimbots? It sounds like. No, I don't really care about the new map, to be real with you. Not really. I would be good not playing any more Dark and Darker, if, like, Midnight Walkers came out early or something. Oh, well, look at that. Wait, look at this. It's like, it's like, oh my god, what is that perk called from Call of Duty Zombies? That was it Dead something? Deadeye? Deadlock? Deadeye? That's so weird. It gives you aimbots. That is so bizarre. And it's pretty generous too. Like that is a look at that. That is some crazy margin of error. I mean, look at that. That is, I mean, that is far, man. Wow. It's basically aim assist, yeah. Hold on. Alright. Oh wait, does it work for my special arrows? Wait, I'm sorry. I want to figure that out real quick. I want to see if it works for like the wind blast and stuff. Or if it's only the auto. Deadshot Daiquiri. That is what I was thinking of. Yep. You got it on it, man. Yep. Deadshot Daiquiri. It was a COD Zombies. It absolutely does work for Wind Blast. Wow. Okay, well that might make a big difference. And I also get energy back for hitting players. I mean, that's gotta be strong. So I get my energy back, and I have pseudo aimbot. I mean, sure. Why not? Maybe that'll make Black Arrow not feel like complete ass. Because that first game I played was miserable. Maybe. We'll see. Favorite class? Honestly, it's kind of hard. The other day I said it was Merc and Shadow Strix, but I kind of like Sorcerer and Seer. I think I like all four of those classes. I don't know if I have a favorite or like a main. Black Arrow is not feeling great to me, but I'm also realizing that it might be because I don't have any talents. So maybe level 1 Black Arrow is not a great identifier on how trash the class is. So, yeah, we'll see. Favorite Black Ops 2 zombie map? I'd have to look at a list of them. Because I'm so used to the classic zombie map pool being on Black Ops 2, because it has all the Black Ops 1 maps, that I always get them mixed up. Because whenever I play zombies, I load up Black Ops 2 and I play all of the zombie maps. So I'm trying to think of all of the maps that are available, which ones I like the most. I'd have to think about it. Found that better than last playtest? I mean, I think so. I would say the game has generally improved from last playtest. The problem you were having with Ranger class is that you're on 100 ping. Yeah, that might make it harder. That definitely could have some differences. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? That's bright ass colors. It is so weird that I can shoot them and not be shooting them. That is such a weird mechanic. It's kind of bizarre. It doesn't, like, feel like that should be a thing. But who knows? Maybe it's actually balanced. Did that just do 10 damage? Wow. So, if they're really far away, you just do no damage. I mean, 10 damage is basically nothing in this game. So, like, you have to be up close. Oh, I want to see, how does this freeze grenade work? Was it like a landmine? No, it just instantly activates. Even those arrows do, like, no damage from range. Crazy difference. I wonder what the percentage on that is. Like, you're dealing, what, like 20% damage? Like, when you get out of your effective range or something like that? He is, I think he's higher level than I am. I don't know what he hit me with. He hit me with, like, a bleed arrow. I don't even have access to those yet. I think he is vastly higher level than me. I'm also really surprised we even found another black arrow. I think he had me out-geared and out-leveled. It looked like he had, like, at least full greens on. So I am nowhere close to, I think, being able to, like, reasonably win that fight. Okay. Alright, redo. Man, Black Arrow is gonna be rough. I can tell this is gonna be brutal now. I'm getting it, yeah. This is gonna be rough. Tell you what, if this class doesn't start to feel like it fits together as I get higher levels, I just don't foresee myself playing. This might end up, like, being my least played class. Unless it starts to, like, feel like it comes together more with more talents. Yeah, it's a new camp system, Hassan. Like, Merc is lacking. I thought Merc was strong when I played it personally. I didn't have any issues with it. I think every class has been strong. Black Arrow has felt the weakest to me, but again, it could just be a level thing. Yeah, it could, again, yeah, it could just be like levels. I acknowledge that. Can't even get out of the spawn. Can't even get out of the spawn with this. I think that low energy notification should just be a permanent addition to my screen. I think it feels like I'm always out of energy. You know, it's no wonder I don't see any freaking black arrows at low levels. I know we found a black arrow last game, but they're very, very rare. Like it is not a common sight to find these guys. And it's no wonder. I can't imagine, like, if I was playing a different class and I wasn't streaming and I started playing this after like level 1, I would probably just quit and go to like any other class. At least the low level experience is feeling really, really miserable. The constant energy, like the constant low energy on top of also not being able to shoot while regenning is just not a great feeling for the class. I wouldn't even blame you for not wanting to level this. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make the class feel better. I'm hoping there's some talents that make it like feel better, but I don't know. I hope there is. Because I've seen some people say they think Black Arrow is good. I just don't see them very often, so it's hard for me to imagine what it is. You know, I don't want to count it out yet. It could also just be a good trio class. Because I imagine if I had, like, teammates that could kind of, like, cover me and not, you know, I don't know, just having teammates in front of me would probably help out a lot. Sorcerer doesn't regen while shooting? No. Every range class does not regen while shooting. Yeah, that is a range class problem. I'm really, really hoping that this class feels better at, like, at least level, like, 6 or 8. If I have to get level 12 to even make this class, like, playable, that's gonna be so sad. Because that's gonna be tragic. I hope that's not the case. Try to kite a rogue or merc at low level as range sucks. Wait, DME, did you see my fight against the merc at level 1? It was like a 5-minute fight of me basically playing the horror game victim of running away constantly, or I guess horror movie victim. I did kill him, but it took me a good like couple minutes. It was just laughable. Tell you what, yeah, it was pretty rough. Especially when it's so that they don't regen while attacking when melee do. I agree with you. I'm not. Again, I would say that I am probably one of the least biased players because I play every single class. And I'm gonna tell you straight that I think that part of what makes range classes feel kind of garbage is that you can't do light attacks while regenning energy. It feels bad because melee players can. And that doesn't mean that I think melee classes shouldn't regen energy. I think that range classes should also regen energy. Because the fact that I can't like light attack to mix in moves while regenning it just feels bad. Because like it basically means that in order to regen, I have to completely stop attacking, which just doesn't really feel very good, you know? Because melee just keeps the attack non-stop. You never have to stop. I'm expecting to see the low energy pop up a lot during this gameplay. Also expecting to die in PvP a lot. Tell you what, if I don't feel like the gameplay improves significantly with levels, I would not expect a Black Arrow guide. I'll make a guide for every other class, but I probably won't make one for Black Arrow unless the class feels stronger. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah. That was pretty good. Okay. Wow. Incredible. 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 Okay. Skill issue? Yeah, you're right. Definitely a skill issue, for sure. For sure. Should outplay him, I guess. I'm 100%. I am the horror movie victim. I'm just here for the entertainment of other players. I'm here, you know, for the killer, I guess. What the hell, man? Okay, well, I'll have Sonic Arrow now, so at least I can use that against rogues. Is that gonna be enough to like make me? I guess that'll help against. That would have been really useful 30 seconds ago, but whatever. Okay. Sick. Oh, this is brutal, man. This is absolute. This is gonna be a 6-hour stream of me dying, isn't it? Totally is. What? Oh, what a good game system, though. At least it warns me that I have stuff in my cache or my like thing. Dark and Darker should have that. You know how many times I went in the dad with, like, stuff in my inventory? I didn't notice. That's at least a good thing. Makes me feel a little better, I guess. Why they didn't go rogue after Seer? Wait, what do you mean? I've already played every class. I've played every class to max level. The last one I have is Black Arrow. I've been delaying the Black Arrow stream because I had a feeling it was gonna be rough. It's even more rough than I was expecting it to be. This is just brutal. This is not great. I mean this is hard, man. Well, I don't know, man. I keep hearing that max level Black Arrow can be strong, but it sure doesn't feel very good right now. I feel like I'm just fodder for the entire dungeon to just kill me over and over again. I don't know, man. I think I was able to make every other class work, more or less, without gear and even talents. Heck, man, even at level 2, I was already killing with Sorcerer. Unless you're saying that this class is the most gear-dependent, level-dependent class in the game. Because I didn't have issues anywhere near this much with other classes. This is definitely the roughest. Maybe I need to use those frost traps. I've basically never used them because I don't think they're very good. But I don't know, maybe for, you know, area control I need them. Well, I've been saying for a while now that I think Rogue is the strongest class in solos. Does anybody disagree with that? Is there anybody here who legitimately thinks that Rogue is not the strongest solo class? Because I'm open to hearing your thoughts. Maybe sludge bombs. Because I think sludge bombs are better than frost traps. It's just that that would be more for a geared ranger. Because they would get a little bit expensive. Because I don't think the shop sells them at all times. Since PvE is so easy on Rogue. I'm not even talking PvE, man. I'm talking PvP. I think Rogue is the best PvP class. Shadow Wheel Slash is, like, crazy. I know because I played it. I play Rogue. I've played Rogue in Chaos mode too off stream, and it just, I was kind of farming. It's strong. Takes me 3 to 5 business days to kill these mobs. Oh boy. Even Grey Rogue is way faster. How am I liking Ranger? I hate it. I hate every second of this class. I'm waiting for the talents and the skills to click for me, because right now this feels terrible. I actively hate this. But again, maybe it'll feel stronger in a bit. I'm hoping it does. For my sanity's sake, I hope it does. Yeah, I'm also surprised that I'm pushing through on Ranger. I'm also surprised. I'm kind of regretting it, but I've already started, so I might as well just finish it, I guess. Might as well. There's a 45-second cooldown. Oh God, that's a long freaking cooldown. I mean, it's good. That might be the longest cooldown in the game. Might be. But I'm thinking about the Seer cooldowns, and I think those are like 30 seconds or so. Hey, Lofkaisis. Welcome, welcome. Do you boost to 12? Oh, how? You talk to Do. I've never boosted to 12. I wanna get the true leveling experience for every class. And boosting kind of defeats the purpose. But let me tell you, I don't think I'd ever want to do Ranger leveling again. Wait, I'm like all the way out of the zone. Should I just use the bell? I think I goofed up here. I'm like not even close. No, surely not. Surely I can get close enough, right? I don't really have much on me. Maybe, I think if I'm quick, I can, and I can push just. Unless I get a legendary or something, I'll just push it forward. Okay, yeah, we're good. I definitely did goof up a little bit there, but... How are Seers? What do you mean? Are you asking me how I like Seer? Seer is very strong. I think I might make a Chaos geared Seer montage quite soon. Because Seer is like kind of disgusting. The 2 best passes for Sorcerer in the last 2 trees. That's true, but I was able to make Sorcerer work even without those talents. But yes, you are right. It is, those are extreme. Don't forget, you can buy the levels if you want. I'm just torturing myself and not doing it. But you have to max a level, you have to max a character first. And then you can level up your character using, like, currency in game. Let me just say, if you want to play Black Arrow, play any other class, and then pay to level up your Black Arrow. Don't level this from level 1. Just do a different class and then play at max level, and maybe, you know, you'll be able to get the hang of it from there. I would not recommend doing this at low level. This is I mean, you can if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Sword or dagger is better for solo, for rogue? I like dagger, but swords are good for utility. But dagger, Shadow Ball Slash is like really high damage. Can I explain why? Like, why I don't like Black Arrow low level? Because I'm out of energy for the entire fight, and I feel like I'm not really doing anything that's particularly great. And everyone else is just going to dunk on me, because I think every other class is stronger. Even at low level and low gear, I still think this is the weakest class. Like, because I'm a ranged class and I don't regenerate energy over time, like when I'm shooting, it just feels really bad, even for PvE. Like what I can tell. Like, just choose any other class to level. It doesn't matter what it is. Every other class is good. Although Sorcerer, even though I did it, I think Sorcerer is probably not the best choice. If you really want to level up a class so you can buy levels on other classes, I would recommend Seer or Rogue. Honestly, maybe Rogue would be best. Because Seer is really good, but you kind of want to be max level. But, I mean, it can definitely work leveling, but I think, I think Rogue is, like, particularly strong. I'm trying to actually play the game instead of kiting around a pillar. That's the Black Arrow meta? Yeah, my bad, I guess. My bad for not playing the game around a pillar. My mistake. You had the most miserable experience leveling up Black Arrow. Well, I'm glad that other people have also had an equivalently bad experience leveling this class, so I know it's not just me. Changes roll into dodge and unlocks dodge power shot. Dodge power shot, shoot immediately after dodging, consuming additional energy to quickly fire the currently loaded quick charge arrow towards enemies near the crosshair. Quick charge arrows can activate all special effects of full drawn, but have a lower multiplier. Okay. Is that good? I mean, I don't have anything else unlocked yet. Every other tree is currently locked. So, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's good or not, because I can't use it. And I can't use hunter arrows either, because I don't have 2 unlocked anyway. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just stick with this for now. Skypiercer? Skypiercer seems really bad for solos. I don't think this is, like, even worth considering. Also, the Frostbite Bomb, I feel like that's too slow. I mean, maybe if you have the talent for it, where it sits on the ground for a while, but I feel like this is not, like, doing very well. But I don't know. When I get the level 7 and I get the extra skill, it'll make a difference. Right now, we're in the struggle bus realm, where we have no talents and no perks, or no talents and no, well, you know, the options, that is. Vendor that. Yeah, maybe I'll try to use these sludge pots as much as I can. My ranger's name? Oh, level 1 Timmy. Mouse smoothing? Keyboard, smooth camera, and then off, if you want to do that. What if you play the Archer in Dark and Darker and just spam Frostbite Trap? I don't really think Frostbite Traps are good. They're super obvious, and I think you can just shoot them and destroy them. Does any class in the game not have the capability of dealing with those traps? I don't know. I feel like they're not very good. I think you can melee attack them too. I don't like I think you can just aim at the ground and just hit them. But I don't really I don't know. I don't really know if I see the value in them. I think I've seen one person use the trap and then I just killed them around the trap because it's pretty obvious that it's there. Just don't step over it like a dummy and it's fine. Does the perk that increases charge speed work with the bow? I don't know the answer to that. I'm not sure. The best real combo you know is concussive arrow knockdown into immediate sky piercer. That always hits. Oh, is that good? Okay, so question. The knockdown arrow, does it always knock them back? Like if you, so I see like if you shoot the ground, it just gives them a stun. So as long as you, where do you have to hit them to do a full knockback? Is it just the full draw that causes the knockback? Can only play this game 1 or 2 hours at a time before you're bored? I mean, I don't really know what to say to that. I mean, that just sounds like you just don't enjoy the game, which I think is fine. You know, if you don't like it, I think that's, everyone has their own preferences, right? Max level is 12. Right now, I think I'm level 5. I think I just hit 5. It takes roughly 6 hours of gameplay to reach max level. And that's consistent. Every class I've played has been about 6 hours. Might take you longer, but yeah, it's right around that. But... oh, how does my dodge thing work? So I can throw on a special arrow and then dodge and quickly full charge. That took half my energy? There's no way that's worth it. Half of my energy? I don't think so, man. Even if it works, I don't know if that's worth half your energy bar. That's crazy, right? That sure seems crazy. I know concussive arrows are good. Yeah, I know that. I can't go over the energy costs. I'm gonna say straight up, I don't know if that tree's even worth going. The energy gain from full charge seems pretty minimal, so I'm not really convinced that that's worth it. The the aimbot talent seems okay, but is it good enough to use like a perk for? Not really convinced yet. Wait, I can't shoot. Wait, I just got a bug. I don't know exactly how the bug happens. I had the arrows out with E, and I was trying to shoot and nothing happened. Like I couldn't shoot those arrows. I had to cancel it. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but there is 100% a bug that just went down there. I wonder what happened that stopped me from shooting. I'm not sure. Takes a lot of effort for me to kill these players. I'll tell you what. Low energy? I don't think it costs energy to shoot the arrows. I'll prove it to you right now that I don't think that's a mechanic. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can prove it to you that that's not a mechanic. If that is a mechanic, that's kind of silly because it was already like gone. Okay, ready? There you go. So, no, it is not because I was out of energy. That is not. The game 100% stopped me from attacking, and I just don't know why. I looted all of the chests, right? I didn't leave anything. Yeah, I don't know if there's some kind of interaction that happened there that caused that, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, maybe when I got knocked back, it, like, canceled the ability or, like, something bugged out. Maybe. Also, does he have a talent that makes me get stunned or dazed when the knockback hits a wall? Because I think I did the same thing to him, but he didn't get knocked back, or like he didn't get stunned. So I'm assuming that he has a talent that I don't. Which would make sense, because he also has abilities and arrows that I also don't have access to. He does? Okay, got it. fighting the boss. Frostbite trapped the door. But they just, all they have to do is attack it. It's easy. I'm not convinced. Not convinced of these these frostbite traps. I also didn't grab it for some reason. Or maybe I should have grabbed it.
Alas, nothing more than flesh and bone.
Wait, how do I get in? Oh, I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but I'm always willing to try PvP. How long does this last? I can see him. Well, like, kinda. I might be dead. I'm definitely dead. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, there's just no way I can win that. There is just actually no way. I don't even know if that's a possible fight. Not at my level. There is just no way. There's just simply no way I can win that. Maybe max level, I can do something with him, but I do not have enough talents to even possibly fight that. The gear is not even the problem, it's the talents and the levels. Oh boy. That was rough, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. I don't think he was ever really at risk of dying, though, is the problem. I don't think there was ever a real risk there. I was basically out of energy for that entire fight. Because every time I attacked, because I was never regenning energy. Because every time I did any light attacks, I kept losing energy. So, like, he was never really at any risk, I would say. Seer is insanely broken in, solos. I played Chaos for 2.5 hours yesterday, and I think I proved that pretty clearly. That, like, Seer is completely ridiculous. ridiculous. That class is like that class is insane. Black Arrow is by far the worst class I have played this playtest, and it's not even close. This class is absolute garbage at low level. Every other class in the game at least felt competent at level 5. This class is just bad. Like I cannot express enough how bad this is at this level. Like if you please do not play this game as Black Arrow when you're leveling. You're probably gonna uninstall it. Just play anything else. Please. Do not play this. I'm not using the gold level up on purpose. I've said that a few times already. How am I supposed to test out how a class is if I just pay to level it up? That completely takes, like, that takes the entire point out of the game, like, out of the process. How am I supposed to tell people how a class feels if I just pay to level it up? What's the point? I wouldn't even know how bad Ranger is at low level if I did that. I'm just telling you straight up that I do not recommend. At least not leveling. Yeah, it's very possible that there is some level of talents at max level that like maybe makes this feel better. I won't know until I get to that point. But I just won't know. I'm just telling you I just don't recommend this in the state. Not again, just not it. For all I know, Black Arrow is really good at this level. But I won't know that in a little while. Plus, had a dagger for melee, that would really help. Josh, that is an option. Yeah, that is an option. Rather than that, though, I would just make the range restore energy when you're doing light attack. I think that would be better, personally. Because as of right now, like, I can't even attack. Like, right now, I'm out of energy. If I don't completely stop what I'm doing for 10 seconds, I will stay at low energy for the entire fight until I get exhausted. In the current state. So, I think that is the answer to what would make this not feel, like, as miserable to play. Because I can't even do light attacks. Or I just will never regen. It just feels really bad. If that's even a mechanic. The range classes don't have that problem because you always regen while meleeing. But Ranger doesn't even have, like, you don't really have much other option. I mean, you could give him a dagger, I guess, but then that has to be an entire playstyle because that's how the game is set up. Where if a class has a weapon, it's not just a weapon. It has an entire tree attached to it, you know? And I don't think they want to give the Ranger class a melee build, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll end up doing that. There's 2 perks that are most required for Ranger, but you don't unlock them to level 12. Oh, is that true? Is that part of why it feels so bad for me? Can you tell me what perks you think are required that I don't have access to? But I guess, well, tell me after this game, because I have to actually look. And I can't do that. Nope. Energy already. Okay. Having a crossbow? Oh, you mean like a crossbow setup? That might be cool, yeah. I definitely want to see Ranger have another weapon that isn't just another, like, bow. You know? I would love to have some kind of alternative. Kind of like Seer has, where they were only range and now they can be melee too. So I would love to see something like that for Ranger. Right click has no combat assignment. It does at level 7. Right click is one of your 3 skills. Q, E, and right click. But you're right, it doesn't have like a base ability function, it's just set up to the skills. I played Diablo 3. I thought that was fun. Played it way after release though. Like, you know, when they remastered it, had like a bunch of content. Or I don't know if they remastered it, but when they add like a bunch of stuff to it is when I started playing it. Oh my god, where did you come from? I haven't given up hope completely. I'm still really hoping that this class comes together when I hit higher level. I'm really hoping I hit some kind of talent threshold where the class like feels okay to play. Supposedly level 12 is the level, but if that's the case, we got a long ways to go. I even want to fight this. Yeah, even killing elites is hard, because I can't, like, I don't have enough energy to dodge and attack. I mean, I can do the light attack, but I can't attack it after I dodge, because I have to regen my energy. Do you visually see the problem with why it's not okay for you to, like, not regen energy? Because every time I dodge, I lose a bunch of energy, but, like, I'm not regenning it, so I have to basically do nothing for 10 seconds every, like, 10 seconds. It's like 50% downtime against this guy. Does it kind of make sense why it feels so bad from like a ranger perspective? Doing 7 damage, so I guess I'm not gonna kill that thing. You agree? That's exactly what you said in the survey. Wait, Crispy, what did you say in the survey about... You mean exactly what I just said, where when you're light attacking with range, it feels really bad that your energy doesn't regen. No, I feel pretty strongly about that stance. I think I feel strongly enough about it that I disagree with anyone who thinks that should be a thing. Which I usually don't give that opinion, because I'm usually pretty open to hearing other sides. But it just feels so bad not regenning with light attacks that I think that is something that really needs to be done. Oh my god. Okay, well. Yeah, that works. We actually got a pretty solid kill on that guy. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead? Oh, I'm just out of stamina. Okay. I'm just, oh my god. Really hard to shake off this road, man. Well, stamina pots are a little bit expensive, and they also have a 30-second cooldown. Those would not... And you would never use them against PvE, so that wouldn't really resolve the issue. They also only regen, like, a little portion of your energy, so they're not bad. Like, they're good, but it wouldn't fix the fundamental problem of the issue that I'm facing, which is I'm unable to kill mobs because I have to keep dodging, and then I have to stop attacking for 10 seconds while I wait for the energy to come back, because I can't do light attacks to kind of add a little bit of attacks in between, you know? So I don't know if that really would be a problem. How am I alive? I don't know. I truly don't know. Probably because that other ranger came over and didn't attack me, attacked the rogue instead for some reason. Rangers gotta stick together, right? I guess. I think I'm gonna not press my luck on that. I got one kill this game. I should have died to the rogue. I'll just leave. Just leave. Even if energy slowly regenerated while doing like the small left click, at least that would be something. But the fact that it halts like 100% of energy gain, it gives you so much downtime in a fight. I just don't really know what you're supposed to do during that downtime. It's tough. What gives the most XP? I don't really know. I just kill mobs and you'll get the levels eventually. Barbed arrow. Deal physical damage. Enemies take additional damage based on energy consumed. for a period of time. If the energy consumes enough energy, debuff ends early. Wait a minute. Wasn't Barbed Arrow last playtest that they couldn't move? So I guess they changed the Barbed Arrow, so it's just energy cost, not moving. Okay. I also have Mighty Archer now. Sky Piercer's physical damage is partially converted to true damage, but Sky Piercer damage multiplier is reduced. Deals damage and ignores defense. If the target has a shield, true damage is dealt to the shield. Also inflicts an equal amount of true damage to the target, bypassing shield. Okay. After Scattershot knocks back an enemy, if they stop due to obstruction, they suffer debuffs. If when Scattershot hits total distance between Black Arrow and the enemy, plus the enemy's displacement. Wait, why is there so many words here? Okay, so TLDR, knockback can daze. Okay. So it's a daze mechanic. Rapid Fire increases the damage multiplier with each hit on the same enemy. Can it trigger up to 2 times on the same enemy? Okay, these are terrible perks, by the way. Like, I think this is actually really bad. Like, this entire tree feels bad. Like, you never use this. It takes half your energy to do it. I don't... Is this one any better? When carrying 200 arrows, hitting an enemy with a shot reduces cooldown. After hitting an enemy, increases the duration of all active debuffs. Changes roll into dodge and unlocks dodge rapid shot. Dodge rapid shot, shoot immediately after dodging, consuming additional energy. I really just don't like this dodge attack feature because it feels like it takes so much energy. I just don't know if it's worth it. I'll just take that for now, and then once we get higher levels, I'll look at the other talents and go from there. But I'm going to change that to Barbed Arrow. Yeah, seems good. Read Swift Shot in Nimble Evade. Okay. Reduce energy, cost of drawing bow. Well, that's probably always good. Increase movement speed while shooting. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Increase charging speed for shooting. That's also very good. Increase damage multiplier or quick shots. I imagine that's strong. Enemies hit by normal arrows have reduced movement. Okay, well, that's really good. After hitting an enemy with a shot, increases your movement. Wait. So just every level 12 talent is insanely strong, but you don't unlock it till level 12, so you're just struggling all the way up until... Is is that basically what I'm seeing? Because every single one of these talents looks like I would take it right now if I could. What? Why? Why are they all locked behind level 12? Okay, I'll be back in a second. So, like, why not just make one of these talent trees lower level to unlock? Why make both of these 12? You know? Swap, I don't know. Maybe swap one of these, like the hunter arrow. I don't know. Swap something that's lower and maybe make it higher if they really want to. Or, don't even do that. Just make one of these trees unlock earlier. Like, make Nimble Evade 12, and then just make Swift Shot, like, 6 or 7 or something. So at least you get, like, some really good perks early on, and you don't have to wait all the way to 12 to unlock basically the dump of, like, really good talent, you know? So, like, the opposite of Melee Seer, where all the good stuff is at max level. Well, that's, that's a really funny thing. So I'm not gonna stay on Seer, obviously. I'm gonna just show you, what I'm referring to. So, you know what makes Melee Seer so strong? This talent right here called Ferocity. You know what level you unlock Ferocity? It's level 2. Without Ferocity, Melee Seer basically doesn't exist. It's not even a real build. Like, it just doesn't work. You have to take this, or the entire class I think is just bad. But you get it at level 2, so it doesn't really matter. Like, you get it, you play one game and you already have it, so it's whatever. But it also makes Inexhaustible kind of just a meme, because you'll never take this, because you always have to take Ferocity. So compare that, where you have a meta-defining talent that you unlock for Seer at level 2, and then you go to Ranger, and you realize, oh, everything that I need to use for my class isn't until level 12. You know? Hey, Hunt, welcome, welcome. Yeah, stream's going okay. I'm struggling on Black Arrow a little bit, but I'm making do as best I can. You think range share is better in PvP? I'm genuinely surprised to hear you say that, because I played Melee Seer off stream, and I killed a range shear with significantly better gear, including a, like, legendary, including this legendary that I got from him too. And again, he was range shear and I was melee seer, and I completely dumpstered him. I mean, it wasn't even close. I'm really surprised to hear people say that. I think melee seer actually does okay against range, but you have to play the right build. Yeah, yeah, I would not recommend. I've already said this a few times, but I'm gonna, like, I'm really trying to reiterate after seeing that, like, this level 12 nonsense of being locked for endgame, which makes no sense because of how strong the talents are. Do not level up your Black Arrow. Just buy the levels. Don't do what I'm doing. There's no reason for it. If you really want to play this class, just level up and just buy the levels and play it at 12, so you have access to, like, the very obviously strong talents that you have to choose from. Like, all of these seem insanely good. So, that's what I would recommend, personally. If you want to, not hate yourself while playing, that is. Which I would recommend. What do I mean by the levels? I decided early on that in order to get the true experience for every class, that I was not going to buy levels. If you go to Do and you go to Spirit Infusion, I could skip to max level right now for 2,000 gold. And it's not that 2,000 gold is a lot, it's actually basically nothing. It's that you don't really get a good understanding, from my opinion, on the class if you just buy the levels. So I'm choosing not to do that for the sake of stream, but it is really hard to do for Black Arrow. It's really hard to do for this class. I'm having a very hard time not swapping. But it's fine. Well, you can only buy levels for your second character. So go play Rogue or something, or Seer. Level it up to level 12, and then just buy all the levels you need. And then you can just play Black Arrow at max level and you'll be fine. You didn't know? Well, you know now. Yeah, I 100% would recommend it. Well, my initial reaction is that low-level Ranger sucks, but level 12 Ranger might actually be pretty good, based on the talents that you have at your disposal. That's my first impressions that I can tell. Oh, I can definitely max. I'm definitely gonna be able to get max level in one stream. I don't think that's not an issue at all. That's perfectly fine. I already know I can. It's more so that I don't recommend that you level up the class, because there's no reason for you to also struggle on this. Watching me struggle should be enough. How to download this game? Just go to Steam, go to Mistfall Hunter, and then click download. It's an open playtest. Anyone can play it. Well, there's no way you think low-level Ranger is broken. There is just simply no way. You don't have access to anything that's gonna make this class busted this early on. Low level's terrible, not talking about low level. Okay, that's fair then. I just had to verify and make sure. I was just checking. I didn't think you were, but... Is there duo and trio? There's trios, but not duos. So you can play solo or... The duration debuff that doesn't let you regen stamina. is way too long. It's like 5 seconds of doing nothing. Which ability does Ranger have that stops you from getting stamina? Is that something that I just haven't noticed yet? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Jesus Christ. Can't even. Oh, that doesn't. I might be dead. Hit the wrong button. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do against this. Black Arrow just feels so bad. I almost want to just, like, stop playing this class and just say that I just don't want to bother. I almost don't want to play this. I feel like I'm out of energy the entire fight, and I feel like I just can't do anything. This is miserable to play. I might just swap back to, like, any other class and just forget about this. Or we'll just buy the levels and just... Should I just buy the levels? I feel like this class might not be strong enough to, like, not just buy it. I think I might have to just give up on it. I'm not making a guide for this class. There's no way I'm not doing that. So maybe I'll just buy the levels. Fuck it. I don't care. This class sucks ass without levels, so I'm not doing it. It's not even worth it. I give up. I absolutely give up. This class is absolute garbage leveling. It is, like, it is literal bottom tier. Okay, so let's actually make a competent ranger build that doesn't suck ass. Okay, what are we buying? Movement speed while shooting. Charging speed. Reduced energy cost. Movement speed debuff on enemies. Increase your own movement speed. Which other ones do we want? Paralysis arrow, so they can't regen energy. Barbed arrow doesn't seem very good anymore, since it's only energy cost, which, does that even matter? I guess it does. I don't know, though. Barbed arrow doesn't seem quite as good as it used to be. There's an arrow that makes debuff. Wait, okay, that... Wait, what? There's an arrow that does a debuff that makes you take damage when using energy. An arrow that does a debuff? Oh, you mean barbed arrow? Is barbed arrow good? Because it used to just be moving made you lose HP. I feel like this is trash compared to what it used to be. This just seems bad. It's just a nerf version of what barbed arrow used to be. I don't see why you would ever use that. That looks completely like a... That looks like a joke. Damage when using energy? Just don't use energy, then. That's a joke. Why would you... Who cares? Just W key and left click, then, if that's the case. I fail to see how that's good. The old barbed arrow was strong, but I fail to see how that's strong. Why not just use Paralysis Arrow instead? Because doesn't this stop them from regenning? Barbed Arrow is good? Is it really? It looks so bad. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll try it. I'll trust your judgment. No melee class can catch up? Well, that's debatable. Rogue can, right? Because Rogue has movement speed skills. But I guess it depends on what distance you hit him with as well. I just don't understand how this is good. I feel like it was good when it was, like, movement, but I just don't see how this is good. I just don't see how this is, like, super great. I just don't know if I'm really buying it. It sounds like barbed arrow propaganda. I don't know. Well, it depends on what the duration is. If it's not a long duration, then it doesn't really matter. It depends on... It really just comes down to how long it lasts, I would say. Spore feels pretty bad. Spore Arrow? Spore Arrow was bad last playtest too, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Spore Arrow has ever really been great. It's massive with the perk. Which perk is it? But it's a duration perk? I don't see one. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, this one? To increase the duration of all active debuffs? Lasting pain. After using a skill, Black Arrow enters stealth. I'm assuming that this skill is probably good, right? Shadow Step? Someone said you want the freeze, though. Right? The Frostbite Bomb? You need the talents to make Frostbite Bomb actually worth using. Reduces movement speed of enemies entered in the blast area during the delayed explosion phase. I don't know if you really need that or not. Maybe you just throw it at your feet and just hope that they stick you. No one will ever catch you if they can't use energy. Paralysis just affects that. So is Ranger usually charging attacks? Or are they usually just doing the quick shots? I don't know if it's worth taking all of these talents, because I'm assuming I would want to go into one or the other. So should I just not ever be charging because it takes too much energy cost? Should I always just be quick firing? I mean, that kind of makes sense because then you can use your energy for things that matter, like your skills, and not, you know, wasting them. I feel like quick shots are just always the right way to go, right? Not to mention, this thing here doesn't say it has to be charged. So I would assume you want to just keep attacking them for, like, the, you know, the movement speed debuffs. And this one doesn't say charge, so you just get movement speed while shooting normally. So I feel like that's gotta be good. Concussion arrows do seem strong. I wonder how much the knockback is. Maybe this is good. Well, here's the thing. I'm kind of hesitant on taking talents that conflict with each other. One set of talents seems good for the quickfire. The other set of talents is good for charging. I feel like I should just commit to one of those playstyles and then take other perks that directly benefit me anyway, you know? That's what I'm thinking, just based on, you know, reading through these talents. Well, I can still charge attack without needing the perks. If I'm far enough away, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I think it's fine. Does anybody know if cold infusion is good for frostbite bomb? Or should I just keep this and just throw it at my feet if they're close, and if they get frozen, they take a bunch of damage? It's kind of like, you know, kind of what I'm leaning towards. I don't know if it's worth the talent point, because I think at this point, everything I have is already really good. I don't know what I could even drop. I guess the knockback on concussive arrow, but I'm assuming that's got to be really strong, just to kind of help get them off of you. You don't like cold infusion? I feel like if it's gonna hit, they're gonna hit because they can always just dodge. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. Because it doesn't do anything but slow them down, and that just means they dodge out of the way. Well, at the very least, throwing the floss bomb at your feet should mean that they have to back away from you. So even if it doesn't freeze, I would assume it's still good to use. The invis is probably pretty good, I would imagine. Just to get some distance away from them. So, paralysis arrow, barbed arrow, and knockback, concussive. I'm thinking that, like, these three is what I should probably use. Does paralysis arrow follow them, or do they have to be in the mist itself? That's another question that I have. If paralysis arrow doesn't follow, and it's only the mist itself, then that seems really bad. I'm already aware that Seeker is just always good for this. I'm already aware of that. That's not really a surprise or anything. It's a debuff that stays on them once it's hit. Okay, so it is probably good then. Is there a paralysis arrow talent that I didn't take that is worth taking? Paralysis arrow, mist reduces energies. Oh, it just immediately reduces energy? Is it enough energy that it's worth taking that talent? Because if I had to drop anything, it would probably be Astound, which is the increased knockback. Do you think that I'm going to want to be using the knockback arrow more? Or the paralysis arrow more, talent-wise? It's 20 energy. Do you have 100 energy base? Is it based on 100 energy, I'm assuming? So is it 20%? But not 20 because they can have stuff like vitality perks. Okay, so in theory, my ranger should feel quite a bit stronger now, right? I'm just gonna grab some, like, garbage greens that just have, like, Seeker on them. Because I want to see how it feels when I have movement speed, but I still need to, like, actually test out ranger itself, so I'm not really worried about the other stuff. Maybe grab some, like, Valor too or something. Wait, did I just buy 2? I did. I bought those by accident. I need chest, pants, and... I imagine smiting would be pretty good for ranger too. I know this isn't like a real kit or anything, so it's not gonna matter too much. I just particularly just want to see how it feels to have Seeker on. I'm assuming the bow itself can have Seeker, right? Yeah. And then that'll give us 4 Seeker, which is the exact number that I need, I think. You know, be able to play the game. Maybe I'll grab some sludge pots too. They're probably cheaper from auction. Oh, I already had some. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. As long as it has stats I can use. Like, I don't really care for the jewelry. I just want to feel what I just want to see what it feels like when I'm running green gear. With Seeker on in particular. Hoping it feels a little bit stronger. Obviously my build isn't like good. Should give me like a little decent idea. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I wonder what arrow I want to use first for PvP. I guess barbed arrow first, so they can't use energy, and then paralysis arrow. And then I guess concussive is if like they're too close to try to knock them away. Something like that. And then if I get a freeze combo on them, or if I get the freeze grenade, then I use the quick shot, and then I just keep hitting them when they're frozen. You need smiting for chaos, or you will lose stamina for PvE. Yeah, I believe that. I could imagine. Well, the reason the ring supply and necklace supply is so low is in part because there's not enough warehouse space, and most players are not even picking up greens anymore. Most of the good players that are already in Chaos have realized that you don't even bother picking up greens. Heck, I don't even pick up blues half the time on my like my geared classes. I pick up like purples and maybe like really good roll blues, but that's it. Yeah, so I'm assuming I just want to keep spamming out light arrows basically on an infinite loop. Wait, why does my Q have a 3 on it? Oh, can I keep pressing this? Oh, I see. Okay. It's like a 3-time use invisibility. Oh man, do you want to just be constantly jumping with this too? Like, shoot, jump away, shoot, jump, over and over and over again? I would imagine that's probably the correct way to do it. You're probably just going to be bunny hopping the entire game. Fervent is better than Skypiercer. Oh, yeah, I could see that. You could just get both if you're good enough, right? Is there a bug with daily reward? It refuses to give you the day 6. I got day 6 just fine, so it might be a bug on your end. I don't know how you would fix it. So I imagine with max smiting, maybe that makes Ranger feel usable since you can start regenning energy when you're still firing. But if that's the case, it almost feels kind of silly if a talent or if an affix is required to like make a class playable. He's just stuck there. Is Fervent easier to get than Skypiercer? Is it based on the affixes that are on the equipment? I've seen the legendary soul jars up here, so I usually like to check. Even in normals, they can drop. Where I found mine. I think it's super rare, though. I think I just got lucky. I doubt I would find another one. I'd be kind of surprised if I did. So here's what I want to know. Are you guys just not fighting mercenaries that are running like my mercenary build that I've been running since last playtest? Do people just not play that Merc build? Because I feel like that does really well against against Ranger. So either it's that people aren't using it, or it's that Ranger actually does beat that Merc build now because of like the different updates we've got. Use Bloodfly and Barbs. Oh, do you not use Paralysis? Or do you not use the Concussion? Blocking doesn't stop debuff? Does it stop debuff if you have max level? If you have the max level, so you don't take damage? Am I just not understanding? Because if you have max level of the block affix, you don't take damage for sure. You take barb damage? But how much damage are you realistically gonna take? You don't use concussion? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's better, I'm not sure. Take a lot? Heck, I might have to play some mercenary in a little bit. Yeah, Ranger in this game really just doesn't feel like my kind of class, from what I can tell. This is probably gonna be my unplayed class in this game. I think I enjoy basically every other class more than this. Even if it's strong, I still just don't know if it's like particularly like fun to play for me personally. I think I'd rather just play like anything else. Problem in playtest too, because you could stand still and block. What do you mean? You can still block while standing still. Mark. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not enjoying Range very much. Also, I've been wanting to play more Mercenary since the first playtest, or since the first day of the playtest anyway. I might swap. But that's okay. I think 4 out of 5 classes ain't too bad. I'm happy being able to play 4 out of 5 classes, you know, and be pretty proficient at all of them. I don't need to be good at 5 out of 5. 4 is fine. It would have been kind of cool to be able to do well with this class, but whatever. I'm not too worried about it. If I die, I'm swapping. just so you know. Even if it's a skill issue on my part, I'm still swapping. Just putting it out there. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I was close. Alright, I'm swapping to Merc. You guys can play Black Arrow if you want. I just don't think this boss is fun at all. I would rather play literally anything else than play this. So, you guys can have fun. You guys can experiment and make your own builds, but this class just isn't fun at all. So, it was close. Yeah, it was close, but I'm good. I'm retiring Black Arrow. You guys can play it. I'm good. I could play more Seer, but I think I want to do some Merc. I want to finally make a full block Merc build. That's what I've been wanting to make anyway. I really don't think, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Ranger's that great. I see some people saying Ranger's good. I don't really feel like I even have that much trouble fighting Rangers in general. So, yeah, you're welcome to play Ranger for yourself, but I just don't think it's all that. It feels like the worst class in the game to me personally. I swear it just doesn't feel good at all. Oh my god, it's been a while since I played Merc. I think I might just vendor like most of this gear. Anything that's green is probably just gonna get chalked. I might just vendor this stuff too. I want like real gear. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor this. I'm gonna build like some like decent blues. Those are worth okay money, but I don't feel like selling them. I don't have enough auction house space to bother. Alright, do I have enough blues on me that I can actually do this? Not sure. I might just start fresh. I mean, if Ranger's so strong play, I think you should just play it then. Because, I don't know, it just doesn't seem that great to me. But if it's strong, yeah, you should definitely just play it, for sure. I mean, really, there's no reason not to play it if you think it's as strong as it is. I just don't really get the appeal. God, you know what really sucks? The fact that you can't open up your gear in that menu, so I have to keep, like, exiting out of it. Is super obnoxious. They definitely should change that at some point. Would be nice if they did. I don't even know if I've died to a single ranger this playtest, except for when I was playing ranger. I don't know, man. I just don't think ranger's all that. It really just doesn't seem that great. Did you go to the cell tab? Oh, I didn't even. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. Like, I didn't even like quite realize. I didn't even think about that. I kept trying to press tab to open it, not realizing I could just do it from there. Does it save your space? So, like, if I'm here and I open up, like, does it save? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, that's useful, at least. I personally am a fan of Sword and Shield. I think it's more fun than Hammer. I probably won't be doing, much Hammer stuff. Just not a huge fan of it. Can I equip in this state? I think that, see, the thing is I can see it, but I don't think I can equip. Those are kind of bad. I'm just gonna vendor those. Money's not really much of a problem anymore. I have a lot of stuff I could sell for more gold if I needed it, so I don't think it really matters. I'm still gonna build like a budget blue kit just for the sake of just for the sake of that. I don't really know what kind of gear set I want to build for Merc yet, but yeah, I definitely don't think I need. I don't think I need to worry about like purples or anything. I think most people are like lower gear anyway. I think it's fine. Aegis was really good last playtest. I'm not sure if Aegis is super good now though. Not so sure if Aegis is like good at all. It was good, but I don't know if things have changed. Okay, so what does that give me? Yeah, so we're at max bulwark now, which is good. We need like attack though too. If we have only defense, we're not gonna do a lot of damage. So preferably, if I can get some valor, that would be nice. Valor smiting or valor vitality? Probably vitality. Um, yeah, I think vitality for this build probably. Oh wait, maybe now Wrath actually isn't that good. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what? Maybe I'll just wear the rings I have because I'd rather just kind of get rid of them. It's fine. I'm not worried about like I'm not that worried about maxing. I just wanted to make sure I had max level bulwark. As long as I have that, I don't really care that much. I'll make do with whatever. We can always trade out stuff later. I'll just stick with that for now. I think that's fine. Stop using bulwark. Well, I'll find out if it's still good or not. That's kind of the whole point of me swapping. Honestly, I don't think Merc is even really up there in like terms of top classes. But I really like playing Merc last playtest, so I want to see if I can even make it work in remotely the same way as I could before. Now, this kit's not particularly great, because I don't think I have basically any damage. So I don't know if this is going to go very well, but whatever. I'll still This will do it. Also, they buffed Shield Bash as well. I was gonna test out Shield Slam, but that was before they buffed Shield Bash. So I think I'm gonna take that off now and go back to Shield Dash instead. And then I'm gonna take off. Where's it at? Yep, Shield Slam because I'm not gonna take those, and I'll use the dashes instead. After blocking their days, the last hit reduces cooldown. I don't know if that is worth it or not, but I might just use it because I don't know what else I need to use right now. Oh, Blade Edge, of course. I thought I had that already. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, let's give this a try and see how this feels. I'll probably just go to Chaos. Want to test it in a place where I can loot. Oh, I gotta drink. I'll just use up some of the lower ale that I have. I've been meaning to use this up anyway. This is a good time to do it. Valor, Fervid, Seeker, Aegis. Is 20 defense even good? I wish I knew what 20 defense even, like, did. Because I don't know if that's even worth it. I'm just gonna grab the Vitality. I don't know if that's even good. Maybe it's good if you stack it on, like, purple gear and you have max, but 20 just seems low. I don't even use the hammer for this build. I didn't use it last playtest either. It's full block Merc, so I will basically never not be blocking. That's the entire point of the build. I also have max bulwark, so I don't take any damage. I block 100% of damage. Yeah, like the entire point. No, they haven't given us a date for the playtest duration yet. Yeah. So I've decided, I will make a guide, because I have a guide on my channel for 3 classes so far. Although my Seer guide's a little outdated because it was my leveling guide, not my Chaos guide, so I might have to, like, make another video for Seer. But I have Seer, Merc, and Rogue, and I think the Merc and Rogue are very viable builds. I'll make one for Sorcerer, because I like playing that class. I'm gonna skip Black Arrow, so I'm not gonna bother making a video on that class. I just don't think I'm gonna bother playing it anymore. I just don't really enjoy it. I'm running the improved thrust because I think it's good for mobility. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't really playing the game for the last 3 hours. I feel like I was just struggling. That's basically it. Constant struggle. It'll be very fun to not be playing Black Arrow. At least you can't say I didn't try. I gave an effort. Yeah, you know what sucks about this, though? That I'm not playing Seer, so I can't, like, kill PvE as easily as Seer does. Because Seer is, like, next level for PvE. I was waiting for him to attack and he just didn't. You mean I'm playing a class that doesn't just get to infinitely heal on PvE? I feel like I'm trolling. Seer is so good. I'm not using Perfect Block for this build. I think you must not understand how Perfect Block works, or you wouldn't tell me to use it. Because it drains energy when you're blocking. And the entire point of this build is to be moving while blocking at full speed. So I'm gonna guess you don't understand that. So the answer is no. This is so annoying when you're not playing. That is so obnoxious. You actually have to, like, play the game. Incredible. Yeah, unless they change the way the talent perked, last playtest, holding block for, like, the perfect blocks, it drains your energy. And when you're running this build, you're basically blocking the entire time, so that is not something that you can do. You know what? I'm gonna just rush for the chest. I think that's really the best way I can do this. Also, why do I need perfect block? I can already parry. That's the whole point of Stonebreaker Slash. I don't need perfect block to be able to parry. It's just unnecessary. And then I get less mobility for no reason. I need to do more of those thrusts for PvE, because that was actually pretty good. That's probably why that other guy took so long. Nobody knows how long the beta is. Only the developers do. You're gonna have to go ask them. I have no idea. Unfortunately. I wish I could tell you an answer. But yeah, I have no idea. Sorry. Can you just fall off? Oh. I should bring, like, max healing for this. Like, just fill all my potion. Wait. I used my... Oh, he must have hit me out of the Stonebreaker Slash. I was gonna say, because I did hit the button. I know I did. Black Arrow felt really bad to me. I'm not gonna play it anymore. You're welcome to give it a try, but I didn't really like it. Least favorite class to me personally. I really did not enjoy it very much. I really wasn't a fan. wonder what kind of gear this guy has. I am only in, like, blues, so it's not, like, super good. I think he's in purples, right? Yeah, he's in purples. This could be hard. I was actually cooking him for a little bit there, right? He is in purple, by the way. He has me outgeared. Just all. Yeah, he has me. If I wasn't outgeared, I think I would have beat him there. I wonder if he's in full purple. I feel like I might have won that if I was. I'm not sure, though. I feel like I was cooking him at first. Was he in full purple? It looked like he was. I wonder if that was gear diff. Because I hit him like a absolute shit ton at the start there. Oh, he has purple plus legendary. Okay, so yeah, that's unfortunate. That was just because I feel like I outplayed the hell out of him at first too, right? I definitely feel like I outplayed him at the entire start of that fight, and then he just like was able to heal, and then it was kind of done, right? Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like I got gear diff there. I don't know. I usually don't say I got gear diff, but I feel like that was like pretty clear. Am I wrong? I feel like I like completely destroyed him at the start of that fight. I mean, I got him only to half HP when I think in reality he should have been way lower. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like that was 100% a fight I should have won. It felt like it at least. But I don't know. I didn't proc his stoic, otherwise I win in the same gear. Well, I didn't even have stoic. I didn't have basically anything. My stats were like pretty subpar. Yeah, I'm almost positive I win that if I was in like similar gear. I am pretty freaking positive. I feel like I feel like I did very well in that fight. At least I think I did. I kind of wish I was able to fight him in even gear, because I would love to have known if I would have won. Well, you can't get stoic with blues, I don't think. Not without sacrificing other stats at the very minimum. I imagine he's probably running like he's running full purple legendary and probably God Brew. And I do not have that. I don't have anything close to that. Not for what I'm currently running at least. I wish you could equip gear in the market without me having to like go back and forth. I don't think bulwark is on boots. It's not. I'll just grab whatever I can. Stoic. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Anything really is fine here. I know who Kasune is. Unfortunately, I don't think my gear was good enough to have won that mirror matchup. Unfortunately, I think Kaiki actually. I think Merc versus Merc is like very, very gear dependent. I mean, if you watch like the first 15 seconds of that fight, it's basically me hitting him nonstop. But and then he just comes over and kills me like in basically the same time period that it took me to take him down to half HP. He basically killed me from full. So I think he had about like I don't know if it was quite 50%, but I think it was pretty close to a 50% like advantage there, somewhere in that range, I believe. It was a lot. I don't really care. I'm just gonna grab whatever. Alright, well, take two. Not much I can do about it. You know what I could have done in that fight that might have made a difference? I wonder if I could have throwing knifed him. And stopped him from healing. That might have made the difference in that fight. I'm not sure, but it might have made a difference. But maybe there's a little bit of maybe it was a little bit of my own fault too. Maybe. Shoot. I can't use this, I can't use the sword and shield. If you don't have 6 bulwark, you might as well not even run this build. There's no point. At that point, you might as well just play anything else. The whole point of this build is to not take damage. I also think max level Seeker would also be very, very good. I think with enough gear, this could be a genuinely really, like, scary setup. But I don't know if, I just don't know if I can quite do it in, like, random blues. Or not. I'm not convinced that mid-level Merc is actually good. Melee's here is insane. I played it yesterday for a few hours, and I never died. It seems really good. Well, it was a tough fight because of the gear. You know? I sat there hitting him for a good 15 seconds. And then he dashes off, heals the full, and then comes back, hits me the same amount that I hit him, but I just end up dying because the gear diff for Merc versus Merc is actually pretty large. At least with whatever he had. I would love to see like his exact affix setup, because I'm assuming it was something pretty high. I don't know, it is what it is. I feel like I started out the fight pretty well, so it's fine. I also could have, maybe I could have played better too. I haven't played Merc in a few days. So it's possible I could have, like, maybe outplayed him there. Maybe if I used the throwing knives, I could have stopped it or something. Maybe. Hey, Mr. X. Welcome. What are you attacking? Idea. He's attacking the air. Kinda silly. I don't like Mistfall. I mean, that should be a pretty obvious answer, right? The fact that I'm currently playing Mistfall after a few days. I'm assuming it's probably pretty obvious. I enjoy it quite a lot. I mean, I had 70k gold. I spent it on my camp. Not realize. Dude, using my rogue build to farm teams in trio. Oh, that's fun. It's a good build. Yeah, rogue is real strong. I mean, you're not gonna get better at Mistfall unless you keep playing and dying. And that's the honest truth. That's every extraction game. You don't get better without your share of deaths. I mean, an example could be that last fight I just had. You know, I acknowledge that I probably might have lost to, or that I most likely lost to gear. However, I think I also probably misplayed that fight too. You know? Oh, wow. Thanks. That's a good find. But yeah, just learning stuff that you do wrong, even if you think you lose to something that's out of your control, which it feels like I did in theory. But I also think I could have played that a little bit better. Like, I could have used my throwing knives to give healing, and that might have made me win the fight, even though it was out geared, you know? Like, even I have mistakes, you know? Like, I don't play perfectly, you know? Is that 22k? Easy peasy.
I'll be watching over you.
if you can't handle dying in an extraction game, extraction games just might not be for you. You know? I mean, it's just part of the game. I mean, if you think I don't sit here and die as well, I mean, that's just crazy talk. Of course I die. I have my like spurs of doing really well, but you know, I have my bad games. I definitely don't play completely perfectly or anything. But Mr. X, you're not considering that I used to die in Dark and Darker literally all the time. You're not considering how much time I've invested into extraction as well. Like, oh, you know. But you think I barely died when I first started playing? That's just crazy. I used to die almost every game in Dark and Darker.
Well, color me impressed.
That's just part of the. It's just part of the loop. You have to die a lot to start doing well. Well, you will never get better unless you play and practice. So really it's just up to you. You know? Do you like the game enough to play through the deaths? I don't know. I don't have it. I can't answer that for you. We already have first-person extraction games. We have Dark and Darker and Midnight Walkers. This is more Souls like, and Dark Souls is third person. That's like asking why is Dark Souls not first person. Just not how the gameplay is designed. But when we already have third person options. Do you not like Dark and Darker or Mistfall? Or I'm sorry, or Midnight Walkers? Because I really think those would be your best, like your best chances of finding a first person.
Good luck.
It is a zombie game, that's true. It is. But, you know, it still has first person gameplay. I was just giving you alternatives. I don't know exactly what you're looking for in terms of like gameplay. I wonder if for blue gear, if Bulwark level 6 isn't even worth it. And you only grab Bulwark level 6 when you have purples and you have, like, the affix space to spare. I don't know. It's possible. It would be better in Merc versus Merc if you're in, like, you know, blue budget gear. Because Merc versus Merc, you don't care about Bulwark level 6. That doesn't do anything for you. It's only really good against, like, range classes. Ranger. Honestly, maybe Bulwark level 6 isn't even required anymore. Because Seers are melee. So it's only really good against Rangers. Are there even enough Rangers that you would even need to run? Oh, I guess Sorcerers. I guess Sorcerer matchup. So it's like, is it worth it for Sorcerers in particular? Depends on how many Sorcerers there are. If this is even like a worthwhile build.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
I am not really a big fan of that at the moment either. It was just more just suggestions. Even though I don't like the game, you know, it's still like the only first person option there. So. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking that Bulwark might actually be a waste of stats.
I can help.
Which is very sad because it means that this build might actually just not be good anymore. Yeah, Bulwark is what lets you block 100% of damage, but there might not be enough range classes that makes it worth it, because it's real. Bulwark does nothing against melee. Like it just doesn't do anything. Because why would you need it for like a Merc versus Merc fight? You don't need to block 100% damage. It's just not needed. You know? What is Iron Helmet? Is that critical hit damage to head or something? I think Dagger Bleeds is what the biggest deal of Dagger is, and I'm pretty sure it's still procs versus shields. Unless 100% block, I'll stop it. I don't know if I can kill this thing without Seer for melee. This thing is like, it is really, really high damage. This thing is actually monstrous. Yeah, this is probably not gonna happen. Seer or bust, I'm pretty sure is the answer to this guy. And I'm not playing Seer, so I'm just not gonna fight him or range. I'm done. I'll come back and kill him. I already killed him once here. It wasn't that hard. I'll just come back when I'm playing the better melee class, is what I should really call it.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
If I have to use Hammer just to play Merc, then I will just play a different class. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like Hammer Merc. I never have. I'd rather just go play Seer than play Hammer Merc. Or Rogue. You know? Yeah, if the build that I used to run on Merc last season is, like, basically washed, which was the full block Merc, then this class, then Merc is probably off my favorite class. I don't like him playstyle. Yeah, bosses are soloable. I did the bosses on my CS solo the other day. I guess I'm the only person in the map. I don't really know. Looks like I am. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Like, I'm thinking about, like, the current class meta. Warwick really might not be the play anymore. I don't know. Maybe we just move on from Merc. By lock-in loot is crazy? Not really. I don't think so. I mean, I rush around high loot value spaces constantly. I don't think I'm particularly lucky. I think I just know where to look for loot. I think. So, like, here's a good example of why Bulwark might not be building anymore. Or might not be worth building. So, for 6 Bulwark, I can actually just build 12% damage. Or, you know, the critical resistance. Or I can go for, like, Stoic, level 6, which also heals me for 20%, like, HP when I get low. Like, I think there are just better affixes to run compared to what Bulwark, like, currently does. Last playtest, it was really good because a lot of classes were ranged. I think there were more ranged classes than last time because Seer was also ranged, not melee, and there were a decent bit of Seers. That was good to have against them. Well, Aegis is only 20 defense. It's 60% weaker than last playtest, so I'm probably not going to use that. Aegis just seems like bait. Like, what is... Like, I don't even know what 20 defense is, but 50 was hilariously higher. I mean, 2 Aegis is basically the equivalent of 5 Aegis now. So I feel like I'd rather just use another perk that wasn't nerfed. Aegis looks like, I don't know, Aegis looks over nerfed. I just can't, I just don't know if I can bring myself to use it. Knowing how good it was before, it makes me like feel like it's not worth it. It's probably pretty minimal now, I imagine, compared to where it was the last time. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking you just take 0 bulwark and just focus on the other stats. You know, 70% block reduction rate is fine. I don't know if it's worth 6 affix slots at this point to increase that. You don't need keys anymore. It's an open playtest. Well, I think you just go damage, probably, right? Well, Stoic is good. Stoic is strong, so there is defense that's good, but I'm just thinking in particular that Bulwark is probably not, like, it might not be worth running like it used to. Unfortunately, I hate saying that because I feel like it was good, but or at least it felt like it was good last playtest, but I don't know. I just don't know if it's as good as it was before. Kind of feeling like it might be off the list, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think it's true. Kind of unfortunate though. So where does that put me at? Well, that basically just means my favorite classes are probably like Seer, Sorcerer, and Shadow Strix. Well, I don't even know if I want to play Mercenary, to be honest with you. I think Seer is just a better version of Mercenary. Like, I just... What's the point of playing Mercenary compared to Seer right now? Is there any? Because I don't think there is. Like, I don't know. I think Black Arrow and Mercenary are kind of on the weaker ends of the spectrum. Mercenary probably works if you're in, like, Giga Gear, because it kind of stacks together. But I don't know. I feel like there's stronger options than playing those. I mean, I think Sorcerer was pretty good. What kind of gear did I leave off on Sorcerer? I don't remember. Playing blues or purples when I played this. Blues. Yeah, heck, man. I think I think the blue-geared Sorcerer, like, feels generally stronger than blue-geared Mercenary does. No, Seer is just, it's just stronger. It's just better. Why would you play Mercenary when Seer exists? You know? There's no real reason to. Not that I can think of, at least. I kind of just... I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Sorcerer might just, you know, be the way now. Hey, Jules, welcome. Good to see you, Matt. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing Mercenary. I just don't know if I can bring myself to do it. in like, and you know, just in the current like state of the game. It's one of my favorite classes. I don't know. I just don't think it's that great. Hey, Zaza, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that is kind of what it feels like. Smite, yeah, you have like the smite protection cleric. That just feels like it just does what fighter does, but better. Wow, why is that so accurate? There is some truth to that. There is definitely some truth to that. It's funny. Very, very funny. I never said hammer's weak. Yeah, the words. Yeah, I never once claimed that that hammer merc is weak. I've said that sword and shield merc is my preferred playstyle, and that I don't like hammer merc, and I would rather just play any other class than play hammer merc. However, that said, I would still rather play seer than mercenary, even like hammer build. I haven't played Merc, or I haven't played Sorcerer in a little bit. Let me just remember what I'm doing here. So my E right click is the parry. My right is the wall. And then E left click is the freeze. Q left click is the crystals, and then Q right click is the movement speed buff. Just don't really remember what I was doing when I played Zero Sorcerer left. But yeah, I don't know, man. After playing Melee Sorcerer and realizing how strong it is, I just don't think I can go back. It's just, it's basically ruined Mercenary for me until like Seer gets either balanced or Mercenary Sword and Shield feels like better. Or it's not like, oh, you want to play Mercenary? Oh, just play Hammer. You know. I'd rather just play like a different class than play Hammer Merc. I like the option to, if I'm playing like a class like that, I like the option to, that's why I like it over Hammer. Speaking of Seers. Speaking of. Okay. Okay. Well, sad. Sorcerer is pretty good against Seer, by the way. In case you didn't know. Yeah, Sorcerer is great, but against I'm sorry. Seer is great, but against Sorcerer in particular, it's actually pretty bad against him. I also don't think he played particularly well. He didn't really do anything. He kind of just sat there and took a bunch of damage. Maybe he could have played that a little better. Now, there is basically zero chance of me being able to boss on Sorcerer. Not because it's not... Maybe it's possible, but not being able to regen energy while doing light attack just makes me not... Yeah, that was full purple, I think, right? I think that was full purple here. Okay. Oh, it was. It sure was. Oh, you're diff right there. you. Sal, have you never played Dark Souls before? Does the mechanic... Do you not know what the mechanic is? It's the same exact kind of mechanic that Souls has. Pressure rates on Sorcerer, Eloquence, and then damage seems to be less. Missed the beginning of stream. How does it compare to down? It's just a different game. I don't really know if it really compares outside of being an extraction game. Well, the horns are limited. The only thing that I dislike about horns, it's not the insta-heals. It's the fact that they don't regenerate after feet. Which is kind of unfair for like future fights. That's what bothers me the most from the mechanic. I don't mind the mechanic just as a whole. What kind of gear to this rogue have? Double roll, double roll. That's pretty good. More double. Wow, this rogue's gear is pretty good. Wow. I'm really surprised he didn't win though. Kind of feel like he should have. Oh, Nande, was that you? Were you the rogue? GG, mom. I'm really surprised you didn't kill me because you got pretty close. I definitely got a little bit scared there. Fireball AoE is pretty large. As long as I'm shooting, like, right around your feet, it will definitely hit you. Well, no. I just think after you kill a player, your horn should restore. Player and bosses should always restore your horns, in my opinion. Not mini bosses, but big bosses. Stardust for solo sorcerer is absolute trash. For trio, I think it's usable though. Stardust is just too slow. At least I think it is. I think Sorcerer is so much more fun than Black Arrow. I know there are some people out there that are, you know, convinced that Black Arrow is, you know, is stronger, but I think at the very least, I think Sorcerer is more fun. I think so. Executing someone in trios gives you a horn, but that doesn't help you in solos. It doesn't really make sense that there's a solo mechanic for that and not trio. I even gave that suggestion in the last playtest, and nothing ever came of it, which is kind of unfortunate, because it's still a problem. It hasn't gone away. Just waiting for a freaking horn, man. I mean, I'm just ready to leave. full. It would be nice. Well, I never said to restore 3 horns, but restoring 1 horn for each solo kill, I think is perfectly reasonable. Because it means that you don't have to spam your horns, because you know you'll get them back, but it does at least make you know that you're not going to be screwed in a future PvP fight, just because you used a horn and they didn't, you know? No, at least I don't think I said max horns. I didn't mean for it to be max horns if I did say that. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I think just 1 horn would be perfectly fine. Horn is the item that insta-heals you for, like, a small amount. Well, I don't think I can grab that horn, being that it's out of the zone. I think the circle might do too much damage to grab that. I want to, but I don't think I can. As you can see, the circle does a lot of damage. I was debating on if I had time to do it or not, but I figured it was probably okay, because I didn't see any other mobs. Sword and Shield Mercenary was my favorite build last playtest, but I don't think it's particularly strong right now. Part of what made melee, or what made Sword and Shield so strong, was that your shield dash could work while blocking, which doesn't work anymore, which makes the build like a little bit like significantly weaker than it used to be. On top of, I think there's just better options than, you know, Sword and Shield Merc to play. Well, that was a really big donut. This rogue got some decent gear. Good. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter to me what way they decide to do it. I just think that you should be able to restore horns in solo. However they want to do it at that point is up to them, but I just think it should be possible. Just my 2 cents. You know, if I play too much chaos, eventually I'm gonna have too much purple gear, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Because purple gear does not vendor for a lot of gold, and I don't know how many people out there are currently buying it. Where's Ranger? In the trash bin. In the garbage. I played it for the first 3 hours of stream, and I genuinely hate the class, and I don't want to play it anymore. So, yeah, moving on from that. Sorry. No Black Arrow guide from me. I really do not like it. Even if someone out there is good enough to make the class work, I am not gonna be that guy. I'm not. I'm good for 4 out of 5. I don't need to do all of them. Hey, thank you, Prophet Jahib, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Where's Druid? I have to play Dark and Darker for that one. I don't really have an answer for that. Is it a mercenary? How is Merc versus Sorcerer? A little bit worried? A little bit worried. I don't know how this is gonna be. Oh, GG. I actually killed him. I did not. I think he's full purple. I didn't think I could win that. Oh, shit. GG. Oh, man. Wow. Sorcerer. Let's go. Sick. Wow, wow, wow. It's crazy. That's crazy, 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 man. So wear those. Oh man, I need an exit. I wanna take this Merc gear home. I imagine more classes will come at some point. That guy 100% could have killed me very quickly, but I kept my distance long enough to kind of whittle him down. Did you see how many throwing knives he missed, by the way? If the developers are listening to this, which I doubt you are, but if you are, please, for the love of God, add a cooldown to daggers. Because it is really stupid that you can spam them as much as, like, you currently can. And I think, I know it's not just me that feels that way. I've seen a lot of people. The dagger spam is just, it's a little bit, like, wrong. Valor increases all damage. Yes. Oh, I think Rogue is the strongest solo class in the game. Just from my own personal experience of playing Rogue, I think it's insane. Oh god, it's Merc number 2. Oh god, I don't know if I want to fight this shit. I'm gonna have to though, huh? I'm not gonna have a choice. Oh my god, 2 purple mercs! Oh boy. Okay. What's better than 1? Oh my god, no way. 2? 2 of them? In 1 game? Oh my god, it's disgusting. Oh my god. Oh no, man. That's so gross. I didn't even want to fight him. I tried to run. He chased me. Wow. Oh my god, man. He shouldn't have fought me. What can I even say? He should have left. I tried to run. Oh my god, there's a... Oh, I need to grab that. Time to leave. I'll go over my Sorcerer build in a minute. Let me focus on leaving this game first, because my gear fear radar is actually getting a little bit low right now. I don't have a lot of gear fear in this game, but that is a metric ton of gold that I just got from those two Mercs. I'm out of it. I'm absolutely out. I'm in all blues, by the way. They both gear diff me by an entire, like, rank. So, that's kind of nuts. I can't believe people think Sorcerer is bad. This definitely does not seem bad. Oh god, the purples aren't gonna sell. It's gonna take forever. Oh god, the space. The space, man. Not if I wanted to. I guess I'm just gonna run some green meds. I got too many. I need to make space. I guess I'll run some of the good shit for a little bit. Yeah, and before I forget, yeah, I'll go over what I'm running for Sorcerer. Well, I'm not even running that much gear though. I'm only running, well, okay, just to be clear, I wasn't wearing those. I was wearing all blue, just to be clear. Oh no, did I drop some of the gear I was wearing before? I think I did. That's probably fine. As long as I don't, so long as I'm not missing that many stats, yeah, perfect. Okay. Eloquence is still good. Valor's good. Sky Pierce was good. Yeah, that should be fine. I would like one more. My secret's a little bit low, but I can make do with 4 instead of 5. That's fine. Okay, so what I'm currently running, I am going for Firebolt, Crystal Ice Bolt, and Deep Freeze. Forbidden Gate, which I think is really, really strong for for basically getting distance away from the other player, which I used against those Mercs. I think they're pretty good effect. Phantom Step is what I should be using, but I haven't really gotten a chance to. It gives me movement speed, which is pretty good, but it takes a while to cast. So it's hard to use if the Merc is right on top of me. But I definitely could have used it. At some points, I just didn't do it. Ward is another one I don't use a lot. Technically, you can perfect block with it, which can be really strong. But it's kind of hard in practice to use. I'm running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Arcane Charge, Rapid Flame Strike, Survival Instinct, Flexible Casting, Silver Tongue, and Narrow Escape, which I think are probably some of the better Sorcerer talents to use. And then for affixes, I think Eloquence is basically required because your casting doesn't get interrupted, which is great. Well, by minor impacts, but it's still good. Valor is good because damage is always nice. Sky Piercer is good because it gives you damage and skill energy cost reduction. Range is good because you're ranged. Obvious. Fervid's good because in general you should be above 70% HP anyway. Seeker is good because movement speed is king. Vitality is pretty good too because you get more energy. So those are some of the affixes I like to try to grab. Gotcha, Prophet. Man, oh man. I need this gear to sell. Because I'm already getting to the point where my stash is just overflowing. I have a full page of purples. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with it, but... I thought I was selling them for cheap already, but... I guess not cheap enough. I lost track of that purple, unfortunately. I don't even know what I was selling anymore. The ISO AoE carries? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what is it called? Deep Freeze? This is insanely good. I don't know if Sorcerer would even feel that good without it. Like, not only is the knockback great, but the fact that it also freezes them, it either makes them waste a bunch of stamina, or, you know, you just get to hit them for free. It's both really good. Bring into Chaos? I was in Chaos mode. Did you not just watch me take 2 full purple mercenary geared players out of the game? Did you miss that one? Guess so. Valor 5, Skypiercer 5, Seeker 5. Take away Brotherhood since I don't have 4 anymore. Good point. What else do I grab? Maybe just another Valor. Just more damage. Default. I would grab another Fervid if I could bring it to 5, but I can't do it, so it's fine. Yeah. Good. In fact, my kit's not even expensive right now. I could probably build 10 Sorcerer kits, minimum, from the gear that I just took out. Quite frankly, probably more. Some of the stuff I got was, like, decent legendaries, too. I mean, that's a good legendary. Heck, that alone might be worth multiple Sorcerer kits. Funny enough. So it doesn't really matter if I die at this point. The kit is more than paid for itself. Especially being that it's only blues. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna try to edit down the Sorcerer video tonight so I can have the Sorcerer guide done. This way I can kind of, like, mark my 4 guides I plan to do. It was gonna be 5, but it's not gonna be 5 anymore. But I'll do my 4 guides, and then, you know, I won't have to worry about, like, guide videos as much. And then if I just have, like, good PvP from Chaos, I'll just kind of, like, post montages and stuff. But Sorcerer will probably be the last guide video that I do for the beta. Unless there's something in particular I need to talk about. I guess for Seer, I have to do some kind of, like, small guide, since I changed some of the time. I'll get to that. I'm in no rush for that. Here's someone close. I don't know where he is. I hear him. Oh wait, I think I just saw him. Wow. GG. Holy. That was so close. That was incredibly close. Holy hell. GG. I thought I was dead there for sure. I haven't seen a range here in a while. That was scary. That was a lot of damage he just did. Wow. Okay. Had to use 2 horns, but... Yes, this is beta. For normal content, am I gonna do a lot of this when it comes out or stick to down? Oh, I'm planning to move away from Dark and Darker as soon as I can. Honestly, I would be happy not making any more dad content personally. I've been saying that for a while, and I meant it when I said it. I really do not want to make any more dad content. I'm just done with the game. Done with the game and done with the developers. Oh, I'm hoping some of these other games can replace it, because I'd really rather not do that. I would say the game has improved from last playtest a decent bit. I would say so. It's an open beta. It was closed, but they went ahead and opened it up, so anyone can join now. Which is nice, because I think it's better for it to be open anyway. I am also hoping that console helps pop the numbers up. I wonder if it's going to be crossplay or not. I don't know what their plan is for that. No, we don't know how long the beta will be. My guess is probably at least a week. No, the playtest does not end tonight. I don't know where you got that from, but I don't think anyone has said that. I know the developers sure haven't said that. That just sounds like misinformation. I definitely haven't seen anything about that.
Good luck.
Yeah, of course the progress will be lost. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would expect their progress to continue for beta. The game is gonna be seasonal anyway, so you might as well get used to your progress resetting. But yeah, as far as I am aware, correct me if I'm wrong, this game is going to be seasonal, like similar to Dark and Darker, or any other extraction game, pretty much. So, you know, I would personally expect your progress to, you know, go away. I would not expect to be keeping any progress. Bombs you have? A lot. Yes. Sorcerer just does so much damage. You know? Like, so much damage. I fought Kesun earlier, Merc versus Merc, but I was in blues and he had like purple legendary. And I did pretty well at the start, but I did end up losing, unfortunately. I wonder if I would have beat him if I had had equal gear, because I feel like I was doing really good against him at the start. But hard to say. But yeah, I have fought him a few times. You didn't know looter extraction worked that way? Yeah, Jordy. In general, extraction games like this work on a seasonal, you know, base where every few months, you know, everything resets, and typically you keep stuff in between seasons that is not gameplay related, so like cosmetics or yeah, I don't know. I don't really know exactly, but stuff like that is what you're keeping. Very few extractions, to my knowledge, don't wipe in between seasons. I think Hunt Showdown might be one of the few that doesn't, but most of them do. And as far as I know, the plans for Mistfall are to be similar to Dad, where stuff does reset. Well, I don't know about that, Brum, saying that it's impossible for melee. Did you not see how close of a fight it was against both of the two Mercs I fought? Because I had those are I easily could have died against those two Mercs. You had an idea this game would benefit from a few dynamic PvE encounters. What do you mean by that? When you say dynamic, what exactly do you want? Are you talking like bosses that will walk around the map in some kind of patrol setting or something like that? Yeah, but Arena Breakout, I don't think that really counts because that game is is, or at least was, heavily pay to win, which is the reason they didn't wipe stashes. So I don't really know if Hunt is a great example, or I don't know if Arena Breakout is a good example because of the pay to win nature of the game. And the reason that they didn't wipe is because people bought money. So you can't like wipe something people are paying. You know? Most extraction games wipe. That is just something that most of them do.
Hey,
Believe
want to
me,
get out?
Mistfall needs to
I can
wipe or
help.
the game would die very quick. I mean, you can just look at my, like, look at the people already running full
Hey,
purple endgame
want to
gear,
get out?
like purple
I
legendary
can
stuff,
help.
after just a few days or a week. If it never reset, new players would never be able to play the game. How can a new player get into the game if sweats are
Hey,
running around with
want
like
to get
max
out?
level gear
I
every
can
single
help.
season? Like, could you imagine people with millions of gold that never wipe, and then a season starts, and then little Timmy over here plays the game for the first time, and he's against people that have millions of gold stockpiled? I don't know how you're supposed to compete. I mean, if anything, wipes are good for, like, casual players more so than sweats. Because sweats don't necessarily want their gear to reset. I do, because I think it's more fun. But, you know, running like this all the time is going to get boring after a while, which is exactly what's going to happen if they didn't reset. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Arc Raiders because they're not, like, wiping. I did hear about that. That kind of takes my interest away from that game a little bit. I don't know. I just think it's way better for, like, new players to wipe. Need to get that bell before, it goes into a circle. Basically, with trolls or minor elites that aren't always in the same spot, everything's predictable down to the enemies in each room. I agree, that would be fun. It's the same way it is in Dark and Darker, which I think is kind of, like, bad. It does get kind of annoying when you know exactly where stuff is going to be every single game. There's not a whole lot of, there's not really a whole lot of, you know, like, guessing. I guess it's the word I'll say. That's also true. After you get over the gear fear, which I think this game does very well at not making you have gear fear. I mean, they give you a safety slot, a safety pouch to hold some stuff that's high value. And the gear is super plentiful, so it's really not hard to build any gear sets. You're going to realize quickly that without, you know, gear fear, it's going to get boring running nothing but high gear every single game. Am I about to vendor my blues? No, I can. There's a lot of stuff that I can vendor there. I might have to start, like, power sailing my purple or something. I am absolutely out of inventory space, and there is just no way I can sell it all in time. I believe it's 6 players per match, so it's on the lower side. In normal games, you have access to In normals, you have access to the static exits, which I think makes it significantly less likely for you to run into players. So the 6th player feels very low. In Chaos, I almost always find at least a player or two, because the exits are way more rare. Yeah, once you go into Chaos mode, your purples are going to stack like this as long as you're, like, killing other players. I mean, how many games have I played today for Seer or for Sorcerer Chaos? Like 3 or 4. And I think I left with 4 players' inventory of nothing but purples and legendaries. I mean, that stuff stacks really fast, and it's extremely hard to sell it. Yeah, I'm about to start just fire sailing this gear off, I guess. I don't really know what to do. But it has to sell. If it doesn't sell, I'm just gonna have to vendor the purples, which feels really bad too. You think one of the problems extraction games have is that it's paced for the top 20% of players, but the player base can't compete? I think you'd be surprised because this game separates uh players in different modes. If you play normals, you're never gonna see anything above blues, which is very easily obtainable for all players. I mean, if you just play one normals match, sell the sellables to the shop merchant, you can pretty easily buy a full blue or a blue and green mix of gear. You know, depending on like what you find. But the gear is very common in this game. You know, I I'm just telling you straight up, the gear is very, very common. So I don't think most players should have issues gearing up, from what I can tell. And not to mention, because you have the safe pouch, there are times that you're going to go in and put something in your safe pouch that is worth more than your entire gear set is. Then you can just sell that if you need to and buy other sets too. Complete? Yeah, but that's more a matter of just pacing. That's easily fixable. I don't think that's really an issue. I mean, heck, I think I already have... Most of my stuff is already done. I mean, I have max statue, max shot, max tavern. I could probably have this maxed out in 2 weeks. So even if you're only playing it... What, over the weekend? I don't really think that's an issue, personally. It's only an issue if you're someone who literally plays like an hour a week. In which case, extraction games... I don't know if extraction games are really made to be played for an hour a week. I think over the course of an entire season, I mean, Dad has been doing it just fine for a few years, and I feel like people are generally able to complete that stuff. And heck, I think Dark and Darker, it might be harder to complete that stuff than from this game, from what I can tell. What do I think about the game? Oh, I like Mistfall a lot. I think it's extremely fun. I am, There's a reason that all of my streams have been Mistfall Hunter. It's because I enjoy the game quite a bit. You lost a couple of green sets, including a near maxed out Valor, just to get a similar gear back in a game or two. Yeah. You know what'll be even better? So right now, I think part of the issue of why you have such a lack of gear on the auction house is because, number one, there's not enough storage. So the moderate players, not even like just me, but players that are kind of in like the middle between casual and I guess call it sweats or whatever you want to call them. They're not even really able, they don't have enough space to keep extra greens on like in their warehouse. And the auction house itself doesn't have enough spaces to like store that much gear. So you really don't have the space to even really be bothering to put up greens. That's why if you go to like Sword and Shield, and maybe Sword and Shield's not the best example. Let's go to, how about rings or necklaces? Now rings is fine. This is the total number of rings in the entire playtest for every player in the game. This is it. There's 5 rings. Do you know why there's 5 rings? Well, it's kind of 3 reasons. One is the inventory space of warehouse, so you can't store greens to sell for later. 2 is that there's not enough spaces in auction to sell gear, so you can't even sell it to begin with, because you just don't have the space. So it just ends up getting vendored. And number 3, the selling price of green gear is way too low. So think about it this way. A green ring vendors for 40 gold. Okay? If you find a single legendary item, which you find plenty of as you start to play, they're worth thousands or even higher if you go to the auction house. You know, they usually sell for higher like prices. So stuff like this here, this idol that I found, is worth 22,000 gold. So 40 gold for a green ring, 22,000 gold for this random holy item that I found in a chest. Okay? So like the price difference between the gear is so high that people just don't even bother to grab the greens, on top of the fact that you can only sell greens for 400 gold max. Like, if I take a green item, do I have any? I do. If I take this green item and I try to sell it, it maxes out at 400 gold, which is basically nothing. It's not even worth the time to sell it. So what happens is, it doesn't help new players. It actually, it kind of hurts new players because no gear is even listed on the marketplace at all. So you end up with a marketplace that just doesn't have enough gear to go around because everybody is just either vendoring stuff or they're just not even, they're just throwing it away. They're just not even grabbing it anymore because it's not worth it. If you want green gear to actually exist on the marketplace for the general player to find, all of those things I just said needs to be like fixed, or you're gonna end up with this game releasing in a state where if you want to buy a green ring, you literally can't do it because there's not enough on the marketplace and no one is grabbing greens anymore. Even blues have the same problem. You can see, I mean, you can see here, like there's 8 rings on the marketplace for a playtest that has 6,000 plus players. That's crazy. There's plenty of purples because they actually sell. Well, plenty. There's not that many, but there's more than the greens, at least. I don't know. Just some thoughts that I think are going to not be great for when the game releases, unless they fix that sooner than later. Well, that's also true. You can craft gear. The problem is you don't have enough inventory space to hold the items that are required to craft gear. So I can't craft gear even if I wanted to because I don't have the space. Is there a character build progression system? Yes, there is. You have to level up your character to unlock like talents and other stuff. Yes, the storage is account wide, so it doesn't matter what character I go to, I'll never have any additional space. Yeah, I can already visually see all of these problems. I can already see all of this stuff happening. You know, for like the next, or I guess release, right? Because it's supposed to release next. But yeah, if they don't fix this stuff, the game is, in my opinion, going to suffer for it. They need to get away from this wanting to cap like lower rarity gear for basically zero price, because it ends up with the store just not having anything. Yeah, if they don't do it, the game is gonna suffer for it. Mark my words. I mean, it already is suffering, because you can tell from the auction house that we already have like these problems. Having to make extra characters to hold gear is just the same issues I had on Legacy, and it was always terrible. Blues costing as much as greens is quite telling. Well, that's if you can find them. A lot of the times you can't even find the gear on the marketplace to begin with. Yeah, I don't know. I hope the developers figure out this stuff before the game releases. Because if they don't, that's gonna... It's not gonna be great. So then we're gonna just have all these same exact problems that we've known have been problems for, well, months now, because this was a problem last playtest. The class I recommend: Seer, Sorcerer, or Rogue. Take your pick. I think they're both strong. Or I think they're all strong. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay. That was kind of funny.
It's all up to you now.
Also, for some reason, you can't sell stacks of items. So if I want to sell, like, a stack of brewing material, I can't even do that. Which is, a little silly. Not sure why it's... Yeah, I don't know why you have to sell one.
As I foresaw.
Honestly, 900 gold is such a small amount. I'm getting to the point where I might just start completely I might just vendor every blue that I have. Because I'd rather just sell purples that are more likely to sell for 900 or less than try to sell a blue that nobody wants. And selling it for less isn't an option because I don't have enough auction spaces. If I had like 50 auction spaces, then I could have as much as I wanted at that point. But yeah, with the amount they have now, it's just not even. It's not even worth it. Well, auction house can increase the quantity. You just need to up the quantity by a significant number. Don't start it at 6 and then go up by like 1 every time you level, you know? Make it start at like 10 and increase by 5 every upgrade or something. That would be significantly better than the state we have now. There's definitely solutions to it. There's ways to make it so there's not 6 green rings. I know there is. Stack sizes should also probably be higher as well. Like higher stack sizes and selling stacks on the market is 100% thing that like should be in the game at this point. Hoping they are in the game for, you know, the release. It's not the worst auction house I've seen, but it could definitely use some improvement. Purple ring should definitely never be selling. Oh, that's pretty low, yeah. Probably. I do think having different storage amounts for the stash versus inventory is a good idea, because they already kind of did it. It's just that the stash needs a higher limit than what is currently. Can he hit me through the door? I don't know. I messed up. I actually forgot that little... I forgot that he could climb up on that little ledge. That was my own fault. I completely forgot he could climb that ledge. I was trying to... I don't know if he can hit through the door or not. I was trying to, like, get to him. I forgot about the ledge. I couldn't up there. That was my fault. Completely forgot about the ledge. Man, this warehouse space shit is really, like, it is really hurting the game experience. I cannot believe they didn't, like, hotfix it. I think I'm just gonna vendor all of these blues. I'm done. This is ridiculous. I'm not even I'm not even worried about it anymore. I can't. I can't play the game when I don't have space. So I think I'm besides blue rings, I think I'm gonna stop looting blue like gear too. Even if it's my own gear, I'm probably not gonna pick it up. I'd rather just buy it from the auction house than like sit there and deal with that. That's just crazy. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Clean slate. Do I have gear I can use for Seer or for Sorcerer? Got that. Anything else? That is a garbage ring. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh boy. Alright, what do I need? Helmet. Everything except for the chest piece. Sky Piercer ranged. I would say that's pretty solid. 450 gold is like basically nothing. No, actually I forgot Seeker can drop on this, right? Completely forgot. I'll do this one. Okay. Yeah, if it can have Seeker, I think I'm supposed to get it. Yeah, I've played a decent bit. But the warehouse has been full since like hour 5 or 6. The warehouse has been an issue for the entire playtest, not just now. It's been a problem like for the entire thing at this point. Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to figure out how to actually I've been trying to figure out how to have enough inventory space for, you know, basically the whole test has been like Tetris. Not even Tetris. I can't even play Tetris. I just don't have space. Yeah, it's been a pretty big problem. I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to do. I'd rather just buy purples that I need from auction and then just I guess vendor everything else or whatever. It's fine. They'll fix it eventually, right? I hope so. Hope they fix it. What do I have right now? I need, I don't really know. I could use basically everything at this point, right? Pretty much everything. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to fix it, but the thing is, they've done hot fixes and haven't fixed it, so it makes me wonder if they even realize how horrendous it is. It is one of the worst inventory systems I have ever seen in a game, except outside of like Legacy, which had actually the worst inventory system I've ever seen in a game. It's up there. It is up there for sure. It doesn't get much worse than it. Seeker range. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, 500 gold for that is insane. Gear is so cheap. Oh, I already had a staff. I didn't even know that. Oh. Suffering from success? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not. Even early in the playtest, it was a problem. I have had to vendor every single crafting material in the game, starting after only a few hours of playing. A game that is supposed to go on for multiple months for a season, it is not reasonable for your stash to be filled that fast. That is just not. That is just not fun. Hold up, I'm gonna fix this. I need Eloquence level 5. Valor 5. Range 5. Seeker 5. Oh, I didn't really get Sky Piercer, but I guess that's fine. Just didn't happen to get it. I got plenty of other stuff. I'll grab another Sky Piercer. No. No, I should... Why is Valor listed as attack? And ranged is listed as physical and magic damage increase? Isn't it the same exact thing? I don't know if I understand why it's labeled differently, because attack should just... I don't know what the difference is. I feel like it does the same thing. Yeah, most players that are not dying every single game, anyone who has even a reasonable success rate, has probably had a full stash after a few hours. It really doesn't take long. I promise. I don't think attack is melee only. That wouldn't make any sense. It's not, it doesn't say melee attack. It says attack. That wouldn't make any sense. Maybe it's only your attack, like your fireball, and it doesn't count for skills. And if that's the case, that's not a big deal, because most of my damage is coming from my attack anyway. It's not inherently obvious, but I'm just assuming that it affects like your left click attack, I guess. This kit was so cheap to build. It's just so funny. I mean, I had some of the gear already, but most of the gear that I bought, I think it cost me like 500 gold. This probably would have cost like 5k. Minus the rings, because I already had them on my person. I think it would have been like a 5k kit, which is really not a lot for a full purple. I mean, that's like one chest legendary, pretty much. Well, hey, now we'll get to see what the class looks like when I'm in purple, because I've been in blues the entire time. I'm assuming decent. I press left click? You know what I should bring? Sludge pots. Why am I not bringing sludge pots? I 100% should be bringing at least 1 or 2 stacks of those. I'm just trolling by not having those. That would be so good for mercenary fights. What are they gonna do? Fight me in the sludge? I mean, they can. 100%. I should be bringing those every game. I mean, it's good. If it wasn't so well rolled, I guess I wouldn't grab it. I don't know if I'll end up really using it. There's a person here. He already looted the chest, apparently. They sell fast in auction? Oh, you mean the sludge pots? Yeah, but I could always buy them from the merchant. They're only 90 gold a piece in merchant. That's, like, basically nothing. Although I don't know how frequent they sell. And I don't think it's an unlimited supply, so. Levels vendor? I don't know. Like 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, you have to go to the premium shop. And I could buy some. It's only like, I think there's only a few you can buy though. But even 2 would be better than none.
It's all up to you now.
I'm also getting to the point where I know that normal mobs don't drop anything that's usually purple or higher. So I don't even think it's worth looting the small mobs. I think it's not worth the time it takes to search them. Like, you just only loot mini bosses and I guess super bosses too. But outside of that, I don't think you bother looting anything. Which is kind of funny, because that's what you do in Dark and Darker as well. At least that's
Color me impressed.
assuming that's probably unlooted already. That just is out of reserve, isn't it? Probably looted anyway. I have a hard time not picking up blue gear that's for my class. I feel like if I have nothing else, I should grab it, but you know, I don't know if I have the space to hold it. I know there's people here, because that chest was already open. I don't know if, maybe they left already and I just didn't see them. But I haven't seen anyone leave in the kill feed. Man. someone just left. I wonder if that was the guy that I was looking for. I would assume there's still more people here. But I'm starting to wonder. If I was playing Seer, I would have went and bossed. But I don't think it's really reasonable to boss on Sorcerer. Not from what I can tell, at least. It seems not particularly fun to fight that boss. Okay, well. There is a player here, the rogue. I'm assuming it's... Where'd he go, though? I don't know. Maybe that's a rat rogue. And he's not trying to fight. He was right next to me at the end there. I know he was close.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
I think he just ran off the left. There's no playtest.
Hey!
Guys.
Want to get out? I can help.
There hasn't been a playtest date since the game released. The answer to that.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help. Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Is he here? Where in the world is this guy? Wait, what? He was so close. Okay, I know where he is. Do I just go to circle? I guess I just go to circle. I don't know. I mean, the bell will 100% spawn here. It's more of a matter of just making sure the rogue dies before, you know, before I get screwed over. I tell you what, the rogue is playing... Well, he's playing like a rogue. I wonder what happens if two people are left at the end of the zone, because usually the bell teleports to you. So what's gonna happen here? Okay, well, someone just left. A bell should spawn, right? I know it's going to. And it should, like, spawn right on top of me here. Should. There we go. Yeah, every single player in this game ran away from me. So. Ran away and left. No, because the NPC, he doesn't let me bring my stuff out with me. Only like 4 items to waste. I'd only take it if I absolutely had to. But I knew I'd get a belt. That's fine. Oh, sludge bots. Do I not have any? How many sludge bots? I kind of figured I would. Under 94K. Yeah, I basically have a unlimited amount, or at least enough money that I probably won't run out from playtest. The hardest part is liquidating that value into gold, because my purple items are not selling, even though I'm undercutting decently for, like, you know, for items. So I don't really know. Yeah, you get 4 items plus gear, but I really would rather not use it unless I absolutely have to. Because I lose all my meds, and I have green meds too, so I would basically lose money for the run. But I'd really rather not. Be right back. Well, Prismo, we never got a date to begin with. There is no end date. Yeah, there's no current end date, really. Underprice even more. At that point, I would rather vendor it. Because I'm not selling purples for like 50 to 100 gold difference than the merchant. Because then I would rather them just be vendored, so I don't have to fight basically free purples that they buy from me. I would rather just vendor them, because it's not even worth the time to sell something for like 100 gold profit. That's ridiculous. If they're not willing to buy it for like at least 400 to 500 gold, it's getting vendored. Wait. Kill 6 guild hunters in a single match? That's not even possible. Maybe trios. They don't even spawn 6 people in one match. Why do I have an impossible to complete story task? Do I have to go play like normal trios and hope that I find 6 people? That's ridiculous. There's no way I'm ever seeing 6 people in a match. That is absolutely absurd. Even in trios, you're not really likely to get that one anyway. But do they even spawn that many people in trios? Can you find like 6 other people in one match? I guess. I mean, I guess you can.
Hail.
I don't even understand. I mean, I don't really know what I can really do here. At least I stole the chest. Alright. I mean, I wish he just fought me. I don't know why he was just like I don't know why he was doing that, but whatever. Okay. Yes, it says all in one match, which is quite literally impossible. So I don't know why that's even a mission. If it's possible, then I want the developers to get 6 kills in a solo chaos game. Tell me it's possible. Because I would be willing to bet you it would not. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way the developers are getting 6 kills. I don't think anybody can. I think there's a spawn limit that's under 6. Oh my god. And then in trios, you're fighting for kills from other players, so it's really not reasonable in any game mode. It should just be 6 kills, just, you know, for all matches. Not one match. Team killing? Well, that would be kind of stupid, but I guess it's possible.
Make it count.
It would be really silly if team killing counted for that. You could probably Q-snipe with other people on the enemy team and maybe try to get it. That seems kind of silly, too. Fight that guy in a second. I might as well do this first.
Here's your reward.
Okay, well, it's a bad chest. Is he just sitting there on the other side of the door? Wow. I cannot believe how quick he just died. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty then. Oh god. Okay, I didn't know there was another mercenary. Four more kill. Wait, is that 4 kills this game? Wait, so if I get 2 more kills, I actually do that, I do that challenge? Is that true? Do I? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna happen. I don't even know if there's 2 other people in this game. And even if there are, it's so unlikely. Holy juice though, man. So much gear. Only 1 horn, by the way, had to be used, and it was against the blue Merc that fought me when I was in my inventory and like spun into me in the wall. I mean, if I see an exit, I'm just gonna leave. That's weird. It would be hilariously greedy for me to stay in this game. Is that player number 5? Wait! Oh my god, I could actually get 6 kills this game. Wait. Like really, I could really do it. Oh man. Wait. It's so greedy. It's so greedy, but when am I ever gonna get another chance to get 6 kills in one Chaos game? Alright, it's 5. Come on, 1 more. Oh, he left. I just saw him leave in the kill feed. Oh, there's too much gear. I can't loot all this. It's not even possible. I can't loot all this. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Do double rolls? I mean, I got it all. I got all his stuff. I'm just gonna leave the purple treasure. Alright, one more kill, baby. Come on, one more kill. I saw him leave though. I think that's game. I don't think I can get the 6 kills anymore. I just want you to know that I went for the kill. Alright? You can't call me a chicken or a coward. I absolutely went for it with a full inventory of purple. So, you know what? I tried. I mean, I think I think I get an A for efforts. At the very minimum. Oh, man. All that complaining about being impossible to get 6 kills in one game, and it usually is. And I almost did it the same game. Yeah, and he was last, and the guy that ran off, the mercenary that left, that was last alive. I was alone. Damn. He had to leave, too. Damn it. Tragic. I tried. I just left with 17 purples, 3 of which are jewelry, which are always expensive, and some of them are double roll purples too. Like, that's kind of insane. This is crazy. That is such an absurd amount of gear. That is so stupid. Throwing knives were pretty clutch, though. Let me tell ya. Glad I had them. Dude kept trying to horn, but I wouldn't let him. Yeah, games have 10 players. I don't think solo chaos can have more than 6 people. Or technically it's 7. But it's 6 if you don't include yourself. Double roll? Affixes. So like you see here, how Bulwark has 2 instead of 1. Every single piece of gear in the game can roll 2 instead of 1 for that specific affix. So a purple can be 2 times better than another purple if it triple rolls all double rolls, technically speaking. I have been playing good against rogues, but I would be lying to you if I told you it was easy and that they're not scary to fight. I've been killing them, but they are tough. They are definitely tough. How do I do this? I don't. Some of this stuff can't go much cheaper. That's getting vendor the next time I have to relist it. I refuse to go under 400 gold. If it's under 400, it's getting vendor. Absolutely. What does the dot mean? What do you mean dot? You mean the dash piece? That's how many it rolled. So every single piece of gear can roll 1 or 2 on each affix. 2 is a high roll, 1 is like a low roll. So you can have a purple that rolls 6 total. I'm not currently wearing any, but it is possible to have that kind of gear. I can show you, I can tell you that they're usually very expensive. If I want to buy, let's say I want to buy a weapon, a mace, purple, and I go to the bottom. Okay, well that's not worth 10k. Are there any triple rolled? This one's pretty good. Double Valor, double Seeker, 1 Vitality. That's probably worth 6,000 gold. Because double rolls are very expensive. Outside of that, yeah, it's pretty hard to get multiple rolls on weapons. Because usually when good players get them, they keep them for their own gear. Typically. The range mod has a dot before the name. I don't really know what you're talking about. The dot in front of range? Where? This? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? That is probably what it is. The dot probably means that it always has that affix no matter what. That would make sense. Here, so we can figure that out right now. So if I go to the auction and I go to the helmet, yeah, look, every single helmet has range as the first slot. Because it's a fixed affix, it always has it, no matter what. The only modifier is that it might be double rolled. But yeah, it's always the same. There you go. No, Majora. Maybe I'll watch it later, but I'm not gonna watch it on stream. How do you jump and cast? What do you mean? You just jump and cast. You just do it. You jump and then cast. If you're pressing cast and then jump, it's gonna cancel it. Just don't press casting first. Always jump first. Being able to jump and cast quite literally saves you an entire talent point. The fact that there's a talent point for Sorcerer that lets you jump cast is the stupidest thing in the world. You should never ever be taking it because it's just for suckers. There's no reason to have jumping not interrupt chanting because you can just cast it. You can already do that. This is just a waste of a perk. I don't know why it exists. No, the perk is troll. There's no reason to ever run that perk. You're just throwing away a talent point for no reason at that point. I would recommend not. Have the developers said anything on Discord about like playtest dates or anything else? Not that I can see. Yeah, looks like we haven't had any Mistfall news yet. We got that hot fix on the 19th, but I was hoping to see something about, I don't know, either inventory or playtest dates. Either of those would be nice to find out stuff about. Okay, we chilling? Buy a legendary staff? I mean, I could, but I don't know how much it costs for a legendary staff that has the correct stats on it. Because my current stats are ranged, seeker, and eloquence, which are all like very good rolls. Range, seeker, eloquence. Well, we could get this one. I mean, might as well, right? I got a million gold at this point, so. Range, seeker, eloquence, seamless. Seems fine. Wait, range, seeker, eloquence, vitality. Sure, why not? We'll buy it. I still think this mission is stupid. I can. You know how long it's gonna take me to get 6 kills where everybody is actively seeking PvP and not ratting on the side of the map or running away instantly? You know how long it's gonna take me to do that, man? That mission's gonna take forever. I know it is. I'm not even gonna be able to progress through this freaking tree. Well, I got 5 kills last game. I almost got it. I was close. I know, solo trios. That might be the only way to do it, is solo trios. Because your teammates will just hinder you because they'll take your kills. But 1v3 is also going to be hard. You're going to have to probably do it in, like, solo normals. And then just hope you find some, like, bot players that don't know what they're doing. And that are bad enough to die in a 3v1. Should be 3 teams. You know, it probably should be 3 team wipes. That way it's a cooperative mission for your team to wipe a team out. But it also doesn't screw solo players to be basically impossible. Or maybe make it 2 team wipes, I don't know, but it is pretty absurd in the current state. I would venture to guess the amount of people that can realistically get 6 kills in one solo game, that's probably like probably 0.01% territory, because it's going to require luck alongside skill and gear if you're going to be moving fast enough to wipe players that fast. That's what I was thinking. Maybe min-max blue gear and then go wipe normals for 2 games and, like, solo trios. That's probably how I'll end up doing it. I don't see how else I can reasonably do it. I'm pretty sure my sorcerer or my seer even could be strong enough with like good blue gear to run that. Just kill some squire gear players for the cause, for the quest. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. Also, saying that it should be 6 teams is also ridiculous. I don't do 6 teams spawn in trios? Like are there 18 people in trio maps? Is that how it works? Or 21, I guess, 17. That's still ridiculous. You should not have to wipe the entire lobby for white cob. That's crazy. Crazy. But at least the trio players would be in as rough of a spot as we are, so at least we can suffer together. I already answered the question for jumper. I answered it at least once or twice. You just jump and then press the cast button. Just don't start casting first. Maybe you weren't here when I answered it, I don't know. But I definitely did answer it. I even went into training mode and tested it for you guys. Yeah, the jump cast is a complete waste of a talent point. You should never, ever be taking I didn't want to do the cast when that guy was like crouch walking around. Using Perio and Sorcerer. Yeah, honestly, I think I need to try. I think I need to use it more often. I could definitely see it having its uses. I'm really bad at using Alright. That's 20,000 gold. Okay. Good. Oh my god, Lich is in here. Oh boy. Is he playing Sorcerer? I think that's a staff. Well, on the bright side, if Lich kills me, this idol I just got is worth more than my entire kit times 5, so. Whatever. You're rooting for me? I've never fought Lich on Sorcerer. That'll be interesting. I imagine he's probably running the same kind of build I am. I would assume. Oh, he uses parry? Does the parry work against range? That idol's 25k. Okay, so yeah. My kit's like 5k, so yeah, that idol's basically 5x my kit. Oh, he's doing lightning? Oh, interesting, okay. Oh, I think Fireball is pretty freaking good, personally. Here's somebody. Oh. What the hell was that? Wait, what just hit me? I... Wait, what is he hitting me with? Oh, that's gotta be Lich. I don't know what the hell he has. Like a lightning spear or something? Wait, what is that? I've never seen that before. Wait, what is that? Yeah, wait, what? What is that? Wait, I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck. Wait, someone tell Lich my game is bugged. What the hell? I was stuck. Oh, womp womp. Someone tell Lich he got saved by a game bug. What? Oh my god. I had Lich for sure there. Wow, I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm gonna die because of a bug. I can't believe it. Someone tell Lich I died to a bug, I guess. God damn, he was so dead too. I couldn't move for like, I have him dead. Alright, well that's gonna be it for me. I don't know what happened, but I'm not gonna keep playing after that. That was that's so annoying. He was like half HP on the run, and I was literally like stuck moving in the middle of the air for 15 seconds. 100% I could have killed him there. That is so frustrating. Wow. That sucks ass. Wow. That sucks so bad. Yeah. No. No, I 100% would have... Dude, what are you talking about? He was half HP. Running away, and I had throwing knives ready to go to stop his healing. He got a free reset that he never should have got because the game, like, bugged out, and I just couldn't, like, move. That's maximum cope. To tell me that that didn't, like, change the entire fight. No, I'm done. I don't feel like rebuilding a kit. GG's, guys. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night.